Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Session 9 of Dungeons and Gumdrops. It is Session 9, Off to the Grinder. We're going to pick up the campaign with where we left off last time and jumping in. Stream's already been going for a fair bit because this is a 12-hour stream. Now, for those of you in chat, didn't warn you guys I'd be doing this, but I'm starting a fresh recording for Dungeons and Dragons specifically. So that's going to be great. But we're going to jump in, say g'day to the rest of the team, and we've got a new member joining us. We've got some new overlays as well that I'll be working on setting up whilst we do so as well. So, without further ado...
And Graham Marnier.
G'day, everyone.
By the way.
It tastes great, and it's a lot of alcohol.
I'm not making it. Someone else make it.
Hey, whenever you come to Texas, I'll make it for you, dude.
Deal. All right. Yeah.
We'll make it your affiliate celebration drink.
Oh heck yeah. What is it? Wait, what is it called?
A zombie.
A zombie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, Fire. You're gonna have to pour one of those for me too.
Yeah. I'm always down.
G'day, everybody.
Now
How
I'm
we
listening
doing?
to a really old AF song. Look what you did.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Sugar?
You keep
Do it.
saying 151, and it keeps making me think of a song, and now I'm listening to it.
When
So
did
thanks.
I say 151? It's 150 proof.
You said 150, yes, but I keep
Yeah.
my brain went into a song. Well,
Got it.
rap, but whatever.
I thought you would go into the song Zombie, because that's what I keep saying.
Right?
My mic is on for them, Dragoon. I'm pretty certain.
Okay, I got you. I got you. I
And
hate
now
that
it won't
song, but
stop
I got
playing in my brain. So thanks for that.
you. Yeah,
Goodness.
enjoy that horrendous song.
I got a
then.
question.
Yes, Kane.
Who let Wendy out of the basement?
Yes.
It's super accurate though. I'm impressed.
Mm,
Thank you. Thank you.
It's those cosplay skills coming out.
mm.
Right?
It is.
Oh, has anyone seen Zero Suit Samus socks?
When I had blonde hair and blue contacts.
Yeah. Hold on. Maybe I can.
Uh-oh.
I have the picture.
Stick it in the D&D chat.
I actually thought real socks, not like. Never mind.
No, like me. Me socks.
I can understand the confusion. I should have been more specific there.
So, just a quick question, because everyone hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because I had Dragoon sitting in
Yeah.
chat telling me, nah, they can't hear you. I'm like, bruh.
This
Nah,
is muted.
He's
Nice.
Wait, how
trolling
would
you.
you good now?
Well, I mean,
You're
I'm already
going on.
live.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Remember?
None of us are. There's no way he could know if we can hear you or not.
Yeah, that's where my
Liar.
confusion lies.
What a
Yeah,
liar.
He is 100% trolling you.
100% trolling me. He just said, well, no one was answering you, so I guess that. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. How's everyone doing?
Marvelous. How are
Good.
you?
Yeah, good, good. Already a solid chunk into the giveaway stream that I'm doing today. So
Nice.
Yeah, first giveaway ever.
Giveaway stream.
Yes,
What are
sir.
you giving away?
I'm giving away a painted HQ choice for 40k, painted up by myself, in conjunction with the winner to, yeah, in terms of color scheme and style, and then two of my community members also jumped in when I announced to do it, because I did it in terms of like a 300 follower goal and a 30 sub goal, which we managed to smash.
What's up, Nacho?
Hey, Nacho.
How you guys doing?
Yeah, right, man. And yeah, so got there and up. And yeah, so two of my community members decided to go, yeah, we're going to give a box into the giveaway as well. So, which is very generous of them.
That's awesome.
The Emperor's Finest reporting.
Wait, I
6 month hype.
Smithy coming in
Scotty's
with the
giving away,
resub.
40K,
Thank you so much, my
40K
man.
for his
Thank
stream.
you so much.
Awesome.
Thanks, Smithy.
You're welcome, sir.
So yeah.
Can I just copy paste this?
How come?
I think I
Wait.
can.
How you
How
guys
do I
doing
enter
today?
said giveaway?
Exclamation
away.
mark ticket exclamation mark ticket space 1. It's the same as it because I'm running it through Stream Elements. Exact same as how you would
You
normally
couldn't have
run
picked
yours.
the one where I'm like sitting on the like windowsill thing or on the patio. That one's way better.
I'm getting that one too.
They look all
relax.
majestic.
Jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Damn. Nice.
It looked so majestic in that one.
Wait, what's going on?
Nice
I'm
car.
lost.
Bam.
That's
there we go.
Fire's old one. No, not that one.
Oh, they're playing Oh.
That's the one I've
Look
got.
at
Jeez.
myself. Look at myself.
Jesus. You're very angry.
Alrighty, chat. I'm just
Okay.
fixing the
How much
overlay up
wine
for
have you
everybody.
had?
So
That's why she's angry.
just give me
I
a
know,
second.
that's why I'm asking.
I've got my special coffee,
Oh.
so we're good.
Nice.
Wow.
How are you doing, Iron? I feel like we haven't talked in a while.
How
I
did
know,
you
it's been
grab
so
that?
long. How
What
we
the
doing?
hell? Where'd you
I'm
grab this
doing
from?
good. I've just been so busy. Like Friday nights are my only days that I'm not busy and I'm here.
All good, brother.
So you're what character are you?
Oh, that one. I don't have that one.
I'm
Or is it
sorry.
gonna be a surprise.
It's a surprise, man.
Oh, okay.
It's like Evanora. We're gonna find out.
Awesome.
I mean-
I'm excited.
We kind of already knew, but
I have no clue.
Thanks, Wicked
whatsoever.
Clown.
Nobody knows
Oh.
nothing.
And my webcam's now
Yeah,
frozen
roll up
because
and
of
look at
Getting
stuff.
those blue contacts were insane.
Ah,
I'm
I'm trying to get this all set up,
Also,
chat. Just
Sugar?
give me a hot minute.
Uh-huh.
I'm still really shook that you guys know what I look like now.
Yep. Found you. You're handsome. Deal with it.
I
Told you
disagree.
we would find you.
I disagree. I disagree, but
Those
You are
contacts
welcome to disagree
crazy.
all you want.
Yeah, that one was me actually. I've
You did
I
find
found
you.
him on
I confirmed
Facebook.
it.
Yeah.
yeah, you
Oh,
said my
God.
girlfriend's name in the chat. I was like, oh no.
Nice.
Well, I remember you had said her name once to me.
Yeah.
Alright, chat.
And then I
Let
was
me
like,
know when I jump into the Discord call if the cameras move because I can't see it
Hmm.
once I jump into Discord.
You gave her the ammunition she needed.
You did.
Yeah. No, what really gave me in was the email that Bird sent out. I didn't realize it was going to
Oh.
be
Yeah.
my email too. My email is just my name.
I am still shook at knowing Babaloo's government name now. At least government first name.
Really?
Yeah.
Good luck trying to pronounce my last name. That's all I'll
Hit me
say.
with it. Let's see. It's totally not American. I'm here for it.
Is there an American last name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at Mr. Corey Smith here.
Yeah, it was my-
Pretty,
He's-
pretty American.
Yeah.
Whoa!
What a weird.
My name was a secret, Sugar. Nobody knew.
Conspiracy.
I mean, it's only on your wall behind you in streams, so I mean, whatever.
It's also totally not in your about me whatsoever.
Stand by
At all.
about me. Yeah, I was gonna
Right.
say.
Yeah.
Who reads
Also-
those?
I'm really digging the Wednesday cosplay.
Thank you.
Was
Thank
that
you.
right? I was trying to be mean, but
Yes. Yeah.
that's-
Yesterday,
that's
chat
great.
was
So-
in charge of picking my makeup, and they said Wednesday Adams. I was like, all right, here we go.
all right, okay. So you nailed
There
it,
we
is what what that
Thank
means.
you.
I literally I was like, man, I gotta say something, but I was trying to be mean,
Jeez.
and it didn't work out for me.
I'm
Not sure you're-
cosplaying as Emo Barovian, so
Not
So
to
chat,
hear about like
Um,
a little bit too late because I came in. It's like,
chat.
who
How
let
does this
Wendy out
look
of
for
the
you
base?
on the big screen? Like,
Okay, here, another one. Partly
I'm able to
like,
window
it
that.
ran out of like color ink, so
Aw.
it's grayscale.
Aww.
Yeah.
Only if she.
Wow.
How does this look to you, chat?
I mean,
Are you,
that can
do you like
happen.
this? Can you see everything that's going on? Let me know,
We
because
can
I'd
make that
love to
happen.
see what you guys think of this.
I think we have a bat somewhere.
Is she a fast runner? I don't know.
I'm a very fast runner.
She looked like
bat
she
somewhere?
might be a natural.
Don't
sprint.
Ozzy Osbourne it, please.
I mean, it's better than
Wednesday
spiders.
cosplay. I mean, I don't know.
I even had like my hailstorm shirt on because I was like, what would modern day super goth Wednesday Addams listen to?
I'm
That's
gonna
fair.
right now because
Yeah.
I went to the gym
I think
earlier
it's
and
accurate.
I leg pressed 480 pounds.
Sweet.
Ooh.
Fucking
Damn.
ass.
Yeah. I'm
That's
very
like
sore.
getting up twice. What I don't understand what.
That's like
It's
3 of me.
literally double my weight.
No worries at all,
Crazy.
Dragoon. Catch us soon, my friend.
Very happy about that.
Hope to
Or I
see you
guess
for the
could say
giveaway.
I'm pumped.
Get out. Get out.
There will always
Get
be a
out.
place for you in the Gumdrop Forest, sir.
No, there will not. Leave.
All right.
Out.
I only time out malcontents.
Shots fired.
All right. Well,
Why are
Alright.
you doing that?
All right.
Why are you doing that?
What is he
Too
doing?
soon, sir. Too soon.
He's
I know.
he's eating a piece of his animal cracker,
That
and
is
then
my
the other
favorite
piece
clip,
going in
is
the Mountain Dew.
I was like, oh, dude. So my brain, okay, I know people are live, so I gotta try to like, my brain through that though was like, she's in my chat all the time while she's live, modding, doing things she shouldn't be doing while she's live, never do nothing. I come in because people are hyping her up, join in on the hype, and I get timed out. I was like, what? Like, how does that even happen?
I don't know if anyone noticed, but that was the second time I timed you out.
Oh, I noticed. I definitely did.
I absolutely did not. That
I
night?
timed
Second
you
time
out.
that night?
Yeah, I
Oh,
did.
I did not notice.
Yeah,
no.
he did it twice.
I didn't notice the first
I
one.
did it for 1 second just as a joke, and I don't think anybody really noticed.
I did. No. I definitely noticed it
When she
because
started
all of a
saying
sudden all
thank
his
you, I'm like,
messages
okay, I gotta do
deleted. All of a sudden
But I
all
had
his
her-
messages were crossed out, and I was like, what happened? And then I looked through the actions, and I was like, ah, yes.
I had her
Good old
muted, so I didn't hear like anything she was saying.
So chat,
just came in
just
and,
give
like,
you a
she was on my other
rundown in
screen, so
terms
I
of
saw,
the
like, all
actual
the, like,
overlay
subs
who
and
we've
everything. I
got.
was like, oh yeah,
On
let's
my
go, like,
immediate left, we've got Kane.
congratulations to that.
On
Then
my
I get
right,
timed
we've
out.
got
I'm like, wait a
Babaloo.
minute, what?
Next
Wait,
to
how? What?
Babaloo, we have got
I
Balithal.
didn't hear that she was already like
Next to
asking to
Balithal,
time me
we've
out
got
for
Nacho
whatever other reason she tried to come
and
up with to
Firepoison.
explain it.
Yeah.
Then down on the
Yeah,
bottom
well,
right,
yeah.
that
Third.
positivity is
we
not
have got
allowed
Iron
in
Smithy,
stream.
who is now
Apparently
joining us in the
not.
party, and we
Yeah,
have
freaking
got
bounce on if you get
Sugarsockz
positive in
down
stream.
underneath him
That's
as
why-
well.
That's why I'm still here. I just got to be mean all the time.
So
and
good.
Yeah.
People like me more.
You can't be accused of toxic positivity if you're never positive.
Talk about a double
Sorry.
negative.
Sorry.
Well,
That was.
I think I
Bit of a
deleted
jab.
the sugar chat message about 3 times. I was gonna do it. No,
Wow.
I'm not doing it.
Oops.
Wait,
Did I say that out loud?
I don't know what you said.
Oh, good.
I will
enough.
say,
Oh,
I
always-
wasn't listening to
It
you, to
always
be honest.
amazes me how
Perfect.
fast you are on the timeout and ban buttons, Balithal. There's so many times where I'm like,
He's just waiting.
ooh, this
Waiting.
guy needs to get banned, and they don't last 2 seconds. And I'm like, oh, never mind.
Balithal does like the you shall not
Dude
pass.
loves the hammer.
Oh man. Well, I was talking to Don in chat the other day, and I'm like, I'm clipping this stuff and I'm doing all this stuff. I'm playing a game. And it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
I
no.
usually am too. Yeah.
Yeah, Smithy. See, I too
Where-
can play games and also mod for you.
Yes, not when you're live.
But I'm playing a game and modding for you. It's the same.
But you're live,
I would
But
say
it's the
that's
same.
a different level of.
not the same.
It's the
Thank
same.
Yeah,
you.
but, I mean, honestly,
Whoever's agreeing with me, thank you.
That was
Same.
me,
she's the most
Smithy.
organized person I know. So if anyone can do it, she can. That's
Yeah. She's
Okay, I
also
mean,
a woman, so
you're
she
not
can
wrong.
multitask.
And that, okay, so you have good points, but still, principle, she should be focused.
I
This
was
is the
totally
one that
focused
can
in my
pick up-
chat.
This is the woman that can pick up both kids at the same time while holding one of them. And
Yeah, I
still
can't do
don't
that.
quite understand.
If I'm
how you're
holding
doing
like
it.
Vera, I can pick up Ronan and hold him as well.
Yeah, and I can't do that. I feel like I'm gonna break Ronan if I do it.
Really?
You have to grab like hard like under the armpit and then just yeet.
I know.
You're the size
Just-
of my girls, right? I carry both of them around.
Family used to just pick me up by the ankles and swing me around.
Oh, I do that too. They love
That
it.
too. Yeah, that's
Yeah, nah, I do
I'm
that
firm
all the
believer
time.
in that method. I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
grabbed
yeah.
both kids by their feet before.
It really gets them to shut up. That really works.
Is that when they're fighting?
Mine just
That's
mine
good.
It's
just
their blood
screams for more.
circulating.
I'm trying to do it, so I
Yeah,
don't know what's wrong with them.
Mm.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of G-force in your life.
not at all.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, we need a couple more people to join so I can start working on my layout.
Hey, I've got mine set up so far. I'm literally waiting on 2 more, and I bet you it's gonna screw everything I've done.
That's why
You want a little tip? Turn off non-video members, and you can have the overlay right now. Because I know for a fact Birdie's not going to turn on her
God damn
webcam,
it.
Wait,
and
what?
Enemy's
I'm
not going to turn on her
upset you
webcam.
said that.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
so upset you said that.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
I didn't know that was
so
an
bad.
option.
The freaking webcam.
I'm literally mad too, Sugarsockz.
Stream's canceled. Fuck this shit. I'm done.
Just-
Wait, but what
just-
happens if I turn on my camera?
See ya.
then? Does that screw up all your stuff?
Do you want a divorce? Is that what you want? That's what you're gonna get.
Wow.
I'd like to turn mine on. I mean, I'm not gonna
Get
put anything
out.
on it. Like I'll just like have
You know-
it recording you guys again.
Hey, Fire,
Can I
know the
ban you
rule.
from
Once-
turning on?
Once you turn your camera
Can you?
on, it's on for the rest of the
Yeah, I can.
Oh wow.
Oh, this is
There's
gotten...
a ceiling. Enjoy.
They can't see you. I don't think.
I can feel.
Ceiling, enjoy.
God damn it.
I'm done. I'm done.
Also, like halfway through the stream,
Dead.
I'm gonna be getting Chinese food, so I'm gonna have to just go mute for a while.
Ooh.
Look,
Delish.
I don't blame you, but
Sounds great.
I'm gonna be munching on protein balls whilst we play D&D.
Protein
I've only-
balls?
Yes.
What? What is that?
Why are you eating balls?
Do you do you make them yourself or do you get them from somewhere? 'Cause I've been looking for a good recipe for them.
I've got a mate of mine who's made his own and they're really good. I can ask for that recipe if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yes,
I would
okay.
love. That would be
Cool.
great.
But yeah, I
make
just
some
bought them.
You say-
food, sugar.
You say protein, but how much protein?
What did you just say to me?
I've made some as well.
Yeah, but are they Australian protein balls?
I mean, I'll ship them to. I mean, that's not an okay sentence. Just saying. But I'll ship them to Scotty. Let him
Listen,
like work his
I
magic,
could've-
and then
I
ship
could
them
have
back.
said that I wanted Australian balls, but I didn't. I made it very clear that it's protein balls. Okay.
That doesn't make it better.
I don't
Is
think
there
it
a
makes it much
difference?
better. I
It
really
doesn't
don't
make
think
it
it
better.
makes it much better.
In fact, if anything, I think it might make it slightly worse.
Do you guys ever heard of what is it called? Mount oysters?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
disgusting. My friend's eating one, and he said the worst thing about it is the pop, and that made me want to die.
Well,
Nope. Mm-mm.
I've eaten them as
Actually,
well.
on that one.
It's a big
Congratulations.
Mexican thing.
Just saying, you
Of course
guys
it is.
just had me dead. Like,
We're
I
here
was
for
just laugh. I couldn't. I was trying to chew, and I was just like, "Oh my gosh, why?"
Well, don't choke on your protein balls, all right?
Australian,
watch out.
Australian poultry balls.
My question is though, are they kind of like
Oh
gushers?
my god.
Oh God. Nope. Gonna keep drinking.
Yeah.
So, Smithy, apologies in advance. I'm probably gonna try to get you to do something that you're not gonna want to do.
Gonna try to
It's
get
his thing.
me.
Yeah, it's
He's
his
done it
thing.
to everybody.
To do. I think 1 second. Let me check real quick.
I have a feeling that Smithy didn't go back and watch the
Elf pudding.
previous like 8 sessions.
Health pudding.
That elf pudding was delicious. Okay.
The
Yeah,
the
you
lowest
took a,
option,
a Constitution debuff because of that Balithal. Like, come on.
Smithy, the lowest deception roll I can make on Mat 1 is a 10.
Okay.
So I lie to people nonstop, especially whenever Hannelore was in the party. That
Poor
was great.
Hannelore, honestly.
Avery just
God.
tortured
You
her.
can't make anyone do anything,
no,
but you
I
can
can't.
be very persuasive.
I can. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I can't
Yeah.
physically make you do something. However, I can mess with your perception of reality.
Got it.
Right.
Mhm.
Or nAga will just feed into it. He doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
It's true.
In
Very
fact,
true.
I think I was the one who suggested to you to drink the water. And you were like,
You
yeah,
started
sure.
drinking. I just stuck my head in it. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. And Altharion was just sitting there going, "Oh my gosh."
Hey, I've seen the past.
I've seen the past and
Ridiculous.
the present. Top that.
Ridiculous.
Welcome to Dungeons and Gumdrops, Smithy. These are the shenanigans.
I'm here
Oh.
for it.
The shenanigans get worse, let's be honest.
Yeah, but this is the
Oh, it's
shenanigans
gonna be a
before
good
the
night,
actual
guys.
game.
Better.
I'm
Better is
drinking
what
tonight too, so you know. There's
Oh,
that.
it's even
Adult
better.
most of us are.
beverages.
We just had a sign that it's gonna be a good night. I just rolled 25 for bagpipes. This is gonna be a good session, guys.
Right.
Gotta get all those good rolls out now.
Get them all going, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess I should pull up roll 20. I always forget.
And I should probably pull up my character sheet.
Son of a bitch.
Did you get dark mode working, Smithy?
I
Oh
didn't
no,
do that. Damn it.
I forgot to do.
Biggest of
It
oofs.
My
doesn't
bad.
take long. Yeah, you can have it done way before the
Oh yeah,
stream really
you
starts.
pinned
yeah, no,
it to general, right?
It should
Yeah,
be,
it's
yeah.
in the D&D
Yeah.
general chat.
Got it.
it takes like 30 seconds to a minute. It's not a long
So I
process.
literally just click install.
Yeah.
And harm your computer. Do you want to continue? Sure, I'll trust these guys.
Oh, 100% do not
It's
allow it to
totally-
computer. It'll brick it. It's not great.
Wait,
It's
what?
totally
New World?
not porn.
It's New World.
It is not
Absolutely
a
not porn.
it is not a zip bomb that I have made just for this group, and it's just a zoomed in picture of Sugar's nose. It's not that.
That's a genius idea. Why haven't I thought?
Oh my god!
Okay, so now what do I do? I installed it. I click the things.
Honestly, I don't know.
How do I change it to dark mode now?
Make sure that you have the other extension installed for it to actually work.
Rip. Chat.
Other
Rip.
extension?
Get the
There's
bad
only one
rolls
link.
out first.
I really want to put an incredibly unflattering picture of Hey Hey as Bird's icon, but
Do it. Do it. YOLO.
a very unflattering picture of Hey Hey.
Yep, do it.
It's a really nice Samus
Do it.
cosplay.
Do it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I was a bit like slapped in the face with like wet noodles for a second, because like, wait, what chat am I in?
Jeez.
Wait, why is that not? Oh, that's why.
Yeah, it's my old card too.
That one as
Okay.
well. Tamper
Yeah, is
monkey.
that-
Yeah, that's
I'm
what lets you
really-
run the
Yeah.
I'm more
that
focused
dark
on that
mode
card.
script.
It totally
Yes.
does give me access to your computer, Smithy. Don't worry about it.
Everything's fine.
Okay, so
Okay.
Yeah, do not worry. Don't worry.
successfully installed. Got it. Now what?
Pog.
Thank the Lord. Hey, what's your password?
No.
Your mother's maiden name, name of your first pet.
School
What are your
address.
pets' names again?
Well, okay,
Which
so like your
names?
first pet you've ever had, what was their name? Your childhood pet?
Concert you ever went to?
Mm-mm, not doing
First
it.
car you ever
Those are the high school
owned.
Mascot.
All the security questions ever.
Do you realize how stupid that is, by the way? Like
Oh,
the
yeah.
security questions. The
Oh,
fact
yeah.
that everyone knows what they are, it's like.
So was I supposed to install Tamper first?
Doesn't matter.
It should.
Once you go to the
Send
website,
me-
like once you open Roll20,
Yeah.
you should have like at the top it should have like the little tamper monkey icon, and it should have like a 1 on it to let you enable or disable it. You might
You
have to
may
restart
have-
your browser.
Yeah, you probably will have to because it's a JavaScript extension.
Okay.
Just make sure you like totally close out of it.
Son of a bitch.
What?
Oh, nice.
You know.
Mhm.
I'm fucking things up.
Oh, what? Apparently,
Yeah,
if
I'm
you
starting my-
microwave a penny for 1 minute, it will shrink.
Fuck.
Don't do that. Don't do that. that's like pro tip. If you want to get ice cream easier out of container, just microwave your spoon for a second. That's such a dumb.
No, what you
People
actually do is you
solve-
put your spoon in hot water for a minute.
No, in the microwave, and then you turn it
Yeah,
on.
you
for 5
microwave
minutes.
it.
Yeah, you microwave.
Yeah, because nothing could go wrong.
No,
Also,
no,
it's
Yeah,
easier
metal
to
in
heat
a
up your soup.
The spark
easier
means
to-
it's working.
Yeah, it's easier to heat.
No,
if you
sir.
Just keep it in the can too.
Yeah,
My
totally
favorite-
makes sense.
My favorite one of those is like it was like a Twitter thing, and it says if you the new phones come with like wireless charging, meaning that if you put them near an electrical source, they'll absorb power. So if you put it in your microwave, it'll actually charge your entire battery within 2 minutes. And then like there was a post to someone's phone in the microwave that it just exploded. It said, "I trusted you."
Dang.
Yeah, some people are just next
That's
level.
just survival of the fittest there.
Yeah.
Honestly.
It is.
Agreed.
It's
It's like all of the auto maintenance memes as well. Like, you know, once it's cold outside, make sure to change out all your antifreeze for fresh water.
People are dumb.
Oh, if that works. I mean, if that worked on people, I know it doesn't work actually, but if that worked on people, that's sad.
I just find it crazy how like we live in an age where all throughout school we were taught like don't trust anything you see on the internet, and now it's the complete opposite. Now people are like, oh, the first thing I see on the internet must be it. That has to be true.
Gotta be totally
That's-
true because it's on
That's
the
the
internet.
answer.
Number one Google result or whatever I searched has to be.
That's it. Yep. No
That's
more
it.
digging. I
That's it.
found the answer.
It's right
It's
here.
just wild to me how much has changed in like just like 10 to 20 years.
Do you want to know what's funny?
I
saw
couldn't
an-
even quote Wikipedia once I was in school for fuck's sakes.
I was scrolling through my Facebook feed on the other day, and I literally saw a meme where it was parents telling their children, like 2004 or whatever, like, don't trust everything you see on the media. Literally, like, it skipped forward, like, to 2018 or 2020 or whatever. And it was literally those same children, like, it was the same image, but they were saying instead, to their parents, don't trust everything you read on the internet.
Yeah.
So it's wild. It's wild.
Man, it's a weird world to live in right now, not gonna lie.
Uh-huh.
It's been a weird world for a while.
Yep.
I think it's only going to get weirder too.
That tracks.
Yep.
Speaking of weird, I have been recently watching One Piece, and what the hell?
Yep.
That right there's your first mistake. Watching One Piece.
So I've learned from D&D that I now need to get a third monitor because I have to have one for my like stream stuff, one for the game, and one for you guys because the only way I can actually see you guys right now is through my like stream viewing screen on my like stream management stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So like each of you is allotted exactly 6 pixels.
Perfect. That's all I need.
That's also why I changed my overlay. Because with 9 of us, it's a perfect square, perfect rectangle, right?
Mm.
Fit into my painting scene perfect. Whereas with 10 of us, it shrinks everybody to fit that 10th person in. And it's like,
So basically, what you're saying is that Smithy ruined everything.
No, that is not what I'm saying at all, Sugar.
That's what I heard as well.
I want to make it
That's
very
on
clear
me.
that I said I was willing to join when available to you guys. Not like this week. I mean, I'm here for it, but that was your choice. Just saying.
I'm
Smithy,
fine with you
ruins
here,
everything.
Smithy. We're not.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
not saying that you ruined it. I'm just saying it was like.
Scotty, you hurt me deep, man. Hurt me deep.
Listen,
It took me 45 minutes to fix my overlays, so I'm fine. I don't care.
You see, if anyone has seen my overlay, you would understand that it's literally just the image of Discord call that I've put in full screen, and I've just slapped that sucker on the screen.
That's what I was doing, but
Love it.
Iron kind of ruined all that, and so
so again, Iron is just ruining everything.
Yeah, jeez.
Oh
Bye,
goodness.
Dude.
I'll see you later.
I think he's leaving, but I really can't see.
I was
said,
not
if you
expecting
leave
it
this
to-
call,
Okay,
so
now
help
that
me
he's
God.
I like how he leaves a
Now that he's
campaign bottle left behind.
oh, so now I'll have to work on.
Actually, that's a really good thing because I almost did leave the call to like full sentence. I'm glad I
I
did.
would have yelled loudly.
Wait, what
I
does
just
this
wanna
red
come
button
on
do?
Hey, Bird.
Also, Bird, how you doing?
You,
Hi.
you,
Hi,
you
Bird.
wanna
Hello,
laugh?
bud.
Hi, Bird.
Hi, hello.
So Sugar wanted to kill me a couple minutes ago
I mean,
because I pointed
mad.
out that
So mad.
she was waiting for everyone else to get in here to fix our overlays. But
Yeah.
all the webcams were already here, so I pointed out to turn off no freaking
I'm
video
so mad.
members.
Totally did
What
not
did
turn
the-
off the non-video people.
I'm so mad about it. I'm still a little peeved. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little worked up.
I mean, you know, I don't know if I like you with this hairstyle though, Sugar. I gotta say,
Listen,
it's cute.
some people in this call
no,
thought
it's
that I
cute.
dyed my hair.
No, I could tell right away that that was not yours.
Thank you. Thank
Right
you.
away. Yeah, it took me a second because I didn't know who I was looking at first.
Even
and then
better.
I blew you up.
Perfect.
I blew you up, and I was like, "Oh, okay, she's got like a thing going on. I got it. Okay, all right, cool."
Alright, chat,
I'm still confused. Like your hair isn't thin, so I'm confused
Alright,
as to
chat.
where
I'm
all
just
the hair
getting everything
is.
set up for you all.
Oh,
So my hair,
You lied to
my
your
hair
hair.
is currently braided.
I agree. I don't know.
So,
where it is.
Okay.
It is braided at the
But
moment.
it's like
Yeah.
it's so like tight to
Look,
your
women
head.
can
Like
do
where's your
magical
hair?
things.
I'll show you after
I'm
stream.
impressed. I'm
I'll
impressed.
take it off after stream and you'll see.
Lots and lots
Also,
of, like I said,
Bird-
lots of cosplay practice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bird, your
Yes.
email has ruined me.
My email? Why?
Email.
Because I doxed Bob.
Yeah, he did. He did. We know what Box looks like fully now, and he's beautiful, and he won't admit it.
I am not. It is here.
He's a
I'll-
very handsome man.
You know what?
I just
In fact,
fucked
hold
my
on.
overlay. God damn it. But everything's fine. Okay.
And this is why we give at least a half hour early, just to make sure things get together.
I want it to be
Yes,
known
please.
too, since people seem to not believe the things that I say. I want it to be known to everybody in this chat that Babaloo is one of the most underrated streamers on Twitch, and I stand by that.
Yeah, he is.
Hell
Yes.
yeah, he is.
Yes, ma'am.
Great.
right now.
New affiliate, killing it.
Best dentist on Twitch.
Yep.
Best dentist on Twitch.
Sugar,
He's
to
with
prove
the
my
name
point,
drop.
to prove my point,
He
Sugar, I'm
has
just
it
gonna
on
send a
his
picture in my chat, in the group chat, and I'm just gonna prove my point. That's me. That's what I look like.
Oh dear.
That you're
God.
beautiful.
No, look, it's me. I look like that. You're a liar.
Oh my god.
I don't know why I expected anything else.
What am I looking at here?
Let's not box.
Oh my god.
Oh, I know.
No, really, Iron.
Not box.
I would have never guessed that wasn't Box.
You know what? I
I've
think you
seen
pull a
the
deception
majestic
for that
hair.
one.
No,
Just
that's me
saying.
right now. I just took that picture.
No.
Yeah, you're right.
He got a haircut yesterday, guys. Relax.
Yeah.
It's all gone. It's all gone.
Yeah, all
Oh
gone.
gosh.
Just because Sugar was like, I see your hair, and then I just like, nope, I gotta cut it.
He's also getting a new social security number and changing his name currently.
No, I'm going to look at the text.
Completely unrelated, though. Completely unrelated.
Question though, right? Let's say I, for whatever reason, had to go into witness protection program. Would I still be able to stream with you guys? Would you guys still let me play D&D with you?
You can still play.
Yeah.
with us again. We'll just have to
Ooh.
read
Yeah.
That sounds
I'll
like you
just
have
be-
to use a different username. I think you'd actually have to like talk to someone about that.
Yeah,
I'll
probably.
just come back and be like, hello guys, my name is Boxa Fabio. My name is really Derek.
Perfect.
Like stuff like that.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
No one would be the wiser.
Not even a little bit.
Nope.
Okay, I really need to go live.
Do what you
so I'm
gotta
gonna go
do.
do that. I haven't. I was fixing overlays.
I
Is it fixed now?
I messed it all up. We're all aware.
Yeah, because someone who shall not be named,
No.
Ironsmithy,
Iron. Yeah. Mhm.
totally ruined it. So, all right, I'm gonna go live. I'll be back.
Okay. Let's see.
Bye.
Savage.
Okay, now that
I
she's
know,
gone.
she's mean. She's deafened now,
Right?
so I can say it.
Yeah.
Oh, she.
Yeah.
It looks like she can still hear you though.
Oh, she
I think
definitely
she
can.
can.
Probably
I
not.
can hear
She
you,
just
you
gave you
idiot.
No, no, you can't hear me. Go back to some your shit.
that look.
See, Fire, what
I'm
we'll
a
do
very
is
quiet person.
I'll just talk trash, and then you can just like agree or disagree. Just give us a yes or no. Right?
Dude, I talk trash to Sugar's face. Don't worry. I'm good.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, they're married. That's okay. You know.
Solid point. Solid point.
Yeah.
She called
And we established
called me
last
a
weekend
retard
that,
the other
you
day,
know,
and I was like,
oh,
ow.
So do you have to lean over really far to talk trash to her face?
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we did establish that he considers the couch camping out, so you know.
All guys do. All guys do. I promise
what?
all guys feel
I
that
have to say that I have never made Mike sleep on the couch.
way. Sugar has never made me either.
Yeah.
Yet.
I have opted for it.
Till tonight.
That's totally different.
And another clue to Bird's identity.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I knew her
Right,
first
yeah,
name. I was very wrong.
Writing that down
Oh, yeah.
in the notebook.
Write it down. Write it down.
I just have to confirm some things.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot we were playing D&D tonight.
Ah,
Even
box.
with the calendar. This is so
No. The thing is I didn't realize it was Friday.
Oh Jesus.
It was one of those days, huh?
I have been counting down to today, so I was well aware as of this
I have
morning.
been hyped for today all week.
Same.
Do we have?
I've been talking about D&D at work. It's like people are looking at me like I'm going crazy. It's been.
I love it.
But
So
I have a coworker that is planning on dropping by my stream tonight, and that's awesome. So I'm hoping she does.
also,
Nice.
That'd be sick.
Scotty, I'm about to take the 40k plunge. I'm about to buy
Do
my
it.
first army.
Yes.
Do
Let's
it.
go.
It's
Do
a 2,000 piece chaos demon army, and it's a guy from work selling it to me. It's he's selling me for $200.
Let's go. Love chaos.
That's a lot.
Of money,
It is.
Agreed.
It is.
but it is significantly less than what I would have to pay for it if I made my own army.
That is true.
Oh yeah, I mean, $200 is what I spent on my like 4 big Tyranid guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty, chat. We finally
I
got it
don't-
all
I'm
sorted
not
out,
even
so
talking
you
about how
should
much
be
I
able to
spent
see
on
everybody
my,
now properly.
my chaos demons.
Oh, I can imagine.
You have chaos demons?
Not demons.
So,
sorry, I've got.
It's gonna be great.
What is
We've
it?
got
Chaos.
now it's
Marines,
completely
the
different
Nurgle Marines.
to what it was, but it should
Too
be
much
fine.
money.
Should be
Buying
fine
a
now.
new is pricey.
Yeah, I still gotta finish painting all my stuff. I have one painted. But I keep on
Oh, I
watching
still have
Scotty's
so much.
stuff, like in the background while I'm working, and I'm like, wait, I want to try that. Wait, I want to try that. I want to try that. I
It's
can't
the
make
worst
up my
thing when you
mind.
watch somebody else, right? You learn like all these different techniques or see these
Yeah,
different
well,
techniques. You're like,
especially-
oh, I gotta try that.
Yes. Yes.
Well, plus I know that I'm going to try it, and I'm going to be like, oh, that is not what Scotty did.
And this is why I'm gonna do painting tutorials.
Oh, dude. I just about lost my drink on that one.
I'm gonna have to start tuning into your stream more, Scotty, because I need to learn how to paint. Because like 90% of this army is unpainted,
That was really close.
It's
and the ones that are, I
good.
want to
like
repaint.
honestly, dude, your stuff's great, and it's just really nice too for work because like your voice is soothing as I'm just coding away, so it's distracting as I'm ripping my hair out because I keep on creating the same bug over and over again.
Thank you, Fire.
Yeah.
But wait, Fire, you don't. Fire, you don't just burn the whole server down whenever you create a bug?
No. I work at a financial firm. If I burn down the server at a financial firm, I'm beyond screwed.
Yeah.
I'm just making a
I think we
reference
might be
to
able
our
pay him off,
devs.
though. Yeah.
Oh, I had a feeling.
We could pay him. I'm just
I
saying.
wish that I could catch more of you guys' streams, but where I'm at work 24/7, I have exactly like 2 bars of work, bars of service at work. So anytime I try to watch your streams, I can get like 2 sentences out and then think that.
Yeah, right. That's
We
it.
all understand that struggle for sure.
I think this happened like 4 times with Babaloo. I'm like, hey Babaloo, and then like I can't hear what you're saying, but I'm here, please.
I feel like no matter where you work Wi-Fi is always trash.
Not
no,
at my
I don't have
work.
Wi-Fi.
Oh,
I don't like it when bird rolls.
Sorry.
What-
Yeah, this is startling.
What I will say though is that my tablet sucks when typing. Iron's seen me do it. Sugar's seen me do it. I know Babaloo's seen me do it. Fat fingering is a thing on tablets when typing. So.
About to be toxic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be toxic. Just give me a second.
Yeah.
there you go. I want to be a part of things too, Bird.
That's fair.
You can use my rolls.
How
You're
many
welcome.
rolls?
That-
One of these.
Oh no! Percentage dice are not okay.
Oofed. No.
I know what you're doing with that.
Someone just okay. Just screws
Wow.
with everyone doing that. Thanks, Kane. Thanks.
I'm gonna let you know right now. Get used to that because I literally come in before we start and just throw.
And he just throws it
Yeah.
down.
just get all the crap rolls
Every
out
single
before you
time.
even get started.
Yeah.
Well, now that we're all here, we need to discuss something that's really, truly important.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go. And it's gonna be a good night, guys. It's right there. 18 and a 26.
Have you even got the bagpipes yet?
No, he has.
No, I've been trying. It's not from a lack of trying.
So good. Love it. Love it.
People, man.
I have a feeling we're gonna kill something, and a bloody set of bagpipes is gonna.
Just casually.
Fire's gonna get timed out again. Come on. Why you gotta be so toxic in chat, Iron?
Yeah, Iron, why are you so toxic?
Yeah,
what's up with
Iron's the
that?
toxic one. Let's stray away from me.
Let's have a gander and see what's actually. Oh gosh.
Wow, now he's just going to stop talking. Jeez, how passive aggressive.
He's very passive aggressive.
I'm just gonna go mute now. My character's now mute.
So
Bird,
passive
Need
aggressive.
to update that.
I don't get it.
So like he says mean things, then just stops talking to us. Like we did the weird thing. Like come on, man.
Right?
I didn't say mean things.
Yeah, you did. We know
I
what you
reacted
said.
to a mean comment.
There's no mean comments here except for the ones you bring, man.
Yeah,
It's
man.
true. We're a very positive community here. We're very kind to each other.
All of my mean comments are sanctioned, so
I just want to say
You beat him as valid.
you said you wanted to join. Just say.
You did. You
if
did.
for-
You saw a session and you're like, yeah, I want to be here.
Okay.
I wanna be
First
part of
of
that,
all,
bro.
we need to clear the air here because there's some miscommunication that is happening. I have been talking to Sugar about joining D&D now for like about 6 months. It wasn't just from watching one session.
Is this true,
no,
Sugar?
I wanna clear that
No.
air.
This whole lot.
no.
I don't know about
What
Love it.
happened is Iron has
6
been like
minutes.
DMing me like the past 2 months, begging to be a part of this. And I was
I
like,
believe
hey,
it.
Sugar,
Begging.
Sugar, like,
I believe it.
Yeah, he won't get off my back. It's really kind of getting annoying now. Can we just let him in? And then like after the first session, we'll be like, hey man, it's not really working out.
Rude. I believe the song you want to be playing right now, Iron, is Hello Darkness, My Old Friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
I know
Can you
somebody
guys
who
hear
got
this?
that right on a hot button.
Yeah, I hear
You guys
everything.
hear that? Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
You can hear
that
that?
I can.
Yeah, I
Wow.
can hear it.
Okay.
I did
It's
not
gonna
hear
get
it.
really confusing. You gotta start clipping whenever like she says like normal words, so that way you can like piece together sentences to like put words literally into her
Oh,
mouth.
don't do that.
See,
That'd
the
be
thing,
really funny.
the thing I'd want to know is how are you actually getting that to play into the Discord chat? That's what I want to know.
It's how you have it linked.
My audio routed. Yeah.
Ah, I gotta figure that out.
Yay,
then.
go XLR.
Ah,
Mhm.
yay for not having a Go XLR.
Yay for
I'll
not
get you
even
one,
having a
got it.
stream
I
deck yet.
believe it.
All right, so we're all
Can we
here.
rename
My
session?
tablet
Can
is
we
my
rename
screen.
session 9 to the roast of Smithy? Thank
I
you.
mean,
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, changing my stream title now.
it's he's got to go through it at least once.
It's
Dead.
canon now. Yeah.
Dead.
At least once? I think you mean at least 20 times.
I mean,
Every session.
We all kind of have to go through it at least once.
I never
It's like
did, 'cause I'm
initiation.
perfect.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
All
Exactly.
right, all right, all right. Let's
It's initiation.
pull it
I'm
together.
I'm just loved by all, so I didn't have to.
Would everyone
that's
like me to
wrong.
do the recap as per usual?
I would
Always.
love that.
I
Okay.
live with it, man.
Okay, so we picked up the party in a small camp of Barovia after they'd fallen asleep. Altharion was the first one to wake up and discover that the people who were there when they went to sleep weren't there anymore. So from here, Altharion kind of had a quick search around, see if he could see anybody. No one was there. Then he woke up the rest of the party. So everyone kind of arose from their slumber. We searched the main tent where Madam Eva was, and it looked as though it'd been searched through. And then we kind of decided as a party, all right, let's follow this path because we know there's no point going back. So the only way is forward, and we went forward. And then we eventually came, but before that, there was a drinking opportunity had by both Avery and nAga. And they drank from the river. Now, Altharion sussed it out. There wasn't anything happening there to what he could tell. However, there was actually something going on. What ended up happening is that both nAga and Avery could see into the past. We didn't know it at this point, but they were seeing something that we weren't. So we then have to kind of understand what they're talking about. We don't know what's going on. Altharion's trying to make sense of this, talking about a couple of things with both of them. So we make our way with the other two leading because they seem to see a sign that we don't see, and so we cautiously follow. We then see off to the left, we see a hangman's noose there, but Avery first thinks it's a stage and runs over to go up and start playing, and then realizes it's gallows and buggers off. He full-on nopes out of there. Then nAga looks over there as well, and sees himself, and they make eye contact, and the apparition of himself disappears. What the rest of us actually see are 13 tombstones. So it's a graveyard. To us, to them, they're seeing gallows right there. And so we kind of talk through that. Then we keep on going, and we find the camp of the people that we first met, and find out that we've been asleep for 18 days. And so we then go in, we find, what's he, let me quickly find his name. We find Rukhar, who tells us a bit about the water and what's going on. As well as, I might have that wrong actually. It mightn't have been Rukhar, it might have been Lady Eva who told us about the water. And understanding that when it rains, it kind of taints or There's other words you could use for that, but I'm going to stick with taints. The water supply, so people do see in the past quite regularly, when they do drink it after it's been raining. And that we're all going to have to pass through some things that we need to confront and understand why we're actually here. And Altharion's kind of the first one to realize that he's looking for the flying citadel, or the flying castle, that has got the wizard, which is Malcor Harpel, and the castle is Ravenloft. And so Altharion was able to remember that his bloodline is searching for these type of castles, and finding that out. We also find out that each settlement has its own conundrums to deal with that we're going to have to do before we can go and deal with what Strahd's doing. And they effectively want us to kill Strahd. And then, we have short rests counting as 1 hour long. And they count as long rests. And we are on our way because there is an old woman at a place called the Bone Grinder that may have some allies nearby that Drakax might be able to coerce to help us. And that is where we pick up the party, still in the camp, after those conversations.
They woot. All right, cool. So I do believe
those are getting better and better every week.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah, it just takes time. You know,
That's what I'm
by
saying.
the end of it. Just saying.
I like when Scotty does it. It's just so good.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it is.
I'm here every session.
What? No way.
What do we do when you're not here for a session? Oh,
Oh.
no.
No recaps. We have to just hope for the best.
No recap, that's it. We just wing it. We're going for it.
Or maybe I do a pre-recording.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's a
god.
good idea.
Awesome.
What a
Like when you
genius.
know you're not
I
going to
like
be
that.
here in advance, just like record it. And even if there's an emergency, just record it and send it to us.
200 IQ.
Yeah, I like
Big
it.
brain.
big
The
brain.
biggest of brains.
Yeah. All right. So, as you guys were ending, Madam Eva told you, Eva told you guys that you could take what you need from the camp, and be on your way. You did last see. Am I on the right sheet? I don't think I'm on the right sheet. 1 second. I know I can't see things that I should be seeing. Okay, there it is. You did see. Oh, what's his name? Rat something.
Radcar?
Radgar, there it is. I'm like looking through my sheets and I have 14 of them open, don't mind me. You did see him convincing all of his gentlemen, his bandits, to drink the water. That was the last thing you remember seeing, and you don't know where he is now.
Okay.
I need to just preface real quick for you guys that my chat's really mean, and you're about to see a whole other side of Sugarsockz here tonight. So I apologize ahead of time.
I'm scared.
Hydrate.
There's adult hydrate.
Oh,
So
no.
I am so sorry.
No.
Oh, hell yeah.
No.
Oh, payback time.
I'm so sorry.
Payback time.
I'm just gonna hold on to this, and then every time I get the chance to pop up, I'm gonna spend it because I have 36,000 points to put into this.
Oh, that's so much alcohol.
I have been waiting for this my whole life. This is payback time right now.
Oh,
Love it.
Goodness.
Okay, so I guess Avery's been over here standing behind the tent while we've been in between sessions.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna actually go in and I want to talk to the lady.
Okay.
And I would like to keep in mind, so like if I start acting not like it, Avery is pissed drunk right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Max, I got a question for you. Do you want it to be by yourself, or do you want other characters in there?
I honestly do not care. It is up to you guys. So
I'm
gonna
technically still sitting there. I haven't left.
Altharion's outside of it, so he has no knowledge of this.
So I'm going to go from this side of the tent that I'm in right now, and I'm just gonna like try to like climb up underneath the like in between the tarp in the ground and maybe pull up a
Okay.
stake to like shuffle my way in. I'm gonna act stealthy, but I'm not gonna actually. It's gonna be very obvious.
Fair.
So I'm gonna talk to the lady. I'm like, so what was the name of Strahd's girlfriend?
Tatiana.
And you could do that fancy fire stuff, right?
Sure.
Can you show me what she looked like and how she talked?
And how she talked.
Mhm.
The fancy fire doesn't speak. Just
Mm.
shows.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to just
You'll
settle
have to
for the
imagine
first.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
So she kind of smirks and she looks over across at Drac and I think Naga's still in the room. And she smirks a little and she rubs her hands together and she lights a fire in between her hands. And the fire is like a deep blue color. In the fire, you see a maiden of sorts with long golden hair, piercing green eyes, and she's standing at the top of what looks like a pyre of like a castle. She's like in a window. Imagine Rapunzel-ish, okay? She's looking over the edge, and behind her is a ghostly type figure. You can't really make out any other face or anything, just her. And she's stunning, maybe early 20s, but absolutely stunning. Almost
I can
porcelain.
see what Nacho's doing with this.
Got it. I thank the old lady. And I say, that's all I need to know. And I collapse on the spot and fall asleep.
Boys, you might want to do something about this one. Just gonna throw that out there.
It's not funny, Bird.
I'm sorry.
All I'm doing is looking at Avery on the floor. Kind of imagining what he's probably going. Like, why do you want to know this shit of all things right now? And I'm just shaking my head. It's like, why do I have to be responsible for this? Naga, are you in here with me? Fire.
He's muted.
You're muted.
Sugar, scream at him.
He might have children.
He's
Ooh,
coming.
solid
He's
point.
coming.
Never mind.
He's coming.
The kid looks.
I have words for you, young man.
Yes, Naga would be there. He'd kind of just shrug at Avery collapsing to the floor, to be honest.
I think that's
Be like,
fair.
yeah,
Yeah, I think that's sort
this
of
is just Avery.
Is on brand.
On brand. I look at Naga and I'm going straight like, do you have anything else to do in here? Or should we get going?
I think we could get going. I think,
All
right?
Do you mind grabbing our unconscious drunk friend?
Aren't you like a strong dragon and stuff?
Fine.
You're making the 4 foot tall kid carry our friend. All right. I mean,
it's fine. I need to roll strength to try to grab the drunk guy, don't I?
Yeah,
Rukhar
for
will
sure.
come in to help if needed.
Some. Please don't drop me in the magical fire.
The mystical green flame.
You're fine. You could definitely carry him.
All right, I'll grab.
Drag. You won't drop him. That's for sure.
I'll grab Avery, start headed out. I look back at the lady. I'm like, I look straight at her, and I go, I hope you're looking forward to this realm turning lively now, especially if she's here.
Slight woo.
I kind of, go out of the tent with a smirk while freaking carrying an unconscious guy on my shoulder.
You just hear her chuckle as you guys leave.
Love it. Love it.
By the way, I did that
The
for a
most
reason.
entertainment she's ever had, to be honest.
What is the quote from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse show? A surprise tool that'll help us later.
This sounds like which one?
Yeah. Oh man.
I only have all
Alright.
of them memorized, so.
Varrick, by
episode.
the way, just because you weren't here, you have been sort of kind of muddled along with everybody, but sort of in a sleepy state. We'll get you up soon, but you're here and conscious enough to be able to walk around at this point. So
Have we been like dragging him by his hair? Or...
pretty much at this
Yes.
point, yeah, you
That's
kind
what
of
I
been toting him
imagined.
along. You're toting him along. Yeah. What would you guys like to do?
I mean, apparently listen to Sugar Crunch on Chips.
ASMR chip eating now.
Now you're done.
This is, and now you're getting deafened from me. However, it is still infinitely better than Uwu. Infinitely better.
I'm dead.
I don't know. Uwu Wednesday Adams sounds great.
Please don't. Please do
I
not.
love doing this to you.
Oh gosh.
He's very
Oh,
quick on
no.
that deafen.
Yeah, I saw the
it's on
green
that
light up.
very bad.
I have a visual indicator of when it stops too. It's great.
Okay,
I love it so
alright.
much.
But do you if I do
I-
this?
I'm in danger.
It's pretty quick. He's pretty quick.
Pretty quick.
I hear the first syllable that's over.
Alright.
Oh man.
So Altharion's at the front of the tent just thinking. He does not know what the hell to do here. He's just kind of standing out there. Carric's there. I think Rukhar's there, and so is Evanora. And Altharion's just kind of like, I remember describing it as like he's kind of stroking his beard, like rubbing his face. He's just like, I just don't know what we should do right now.
So Rukhar is a little out of character right now. He's looking very thoughtful and a little concerned.
Very thoughtful.
Hey, Game on Steve, how you doing?
Like
If you were at a
like you're thinking a lot, or like Christmas Day giving gifts to people thoughtful.
Yeah, I'm a gift giving type of dwarf.
Oh yeah, 1,000%.
I mean,
yeah, the gift of swords to goblins.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm giving.
We've got a new setup
Yeah.
and a new party member, Iron Smithy, who's joining us as well. Game on Steve. It's gonna be great
I
fun.
mean, Naga's going to
They were
chime in
bad.
and say, aren't we supposed to go to like a tower or something? Or some grinder?
I mean, yes.
Look back at the group
Let's go.
first before we leave camp. Just scavenge around to see what supplies we can grab.
I'm going to, since
Yeah, no worries.
since
Game on
Naga's
Steve.
behind Drax and Drax is carrying me, I'm gonna like look at Naga and I'm like, hey, we could, and I'm gonna put finger quotes up, borrow a horse or two.
Right. Rukhar was gonna go and ask Madam Eva about the horses.
Naga
And
gives you finger
maybe
guns.
potentially a cart.
Right. To see if any of these horses are for sale or.
Okay, so you want to ask her if you could either borrow or buy 1 to 2 horses at a cart?
Correct.
Okay. She will gladly loan you 2 horses and 1 of the carts to get you around.
Awesome.
But she does require them to be returned at some point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does she need any kind of collateral or
No,
is she just that nice?
she's. I know where you are.
That's not
Ominous.
Spooky.
I mean, you can't leave, so I don't blame her. Like,
right.
Yeah.
it's one of those I know where you live moments. Yeah.
Where's the nearest vendor and how much for a restraining order?
I had one of those I know where you live moments a week ago. That was scary. Looking
Goodness.
at 2 people in this group.
So because of his background,
Oofed.
Rukhar can actually ride a horse, so he is definitely interested in
Okay.
taking one with him.
All right.
He's got short little stubby legs and
For sure.
Sounds like a long journey.
We get him a pony, to be clear.
Just and
donkey.
casually name it Bill.
No, not a pony, a donkey.
Yeah.
Size rat.
We just casually named the pony Bill.
Ah,
If
Yes.
you know, you know.
I do not get it.
Lord of the Rings reference.
Because I'm probably an itty bitty baby boy.
Alright, so we've got these two horses, so
See,
and the cart.
Even freaking Sugar's chat, it's agreeing with me. It doesn't have to be a freaking pony.
Funny guys.
Anyways,
So yeah, so Altharion sees these guys going over to get the horses in the cart, and he's like, "Yeah, that's one way to get around."
I'm just hoping for lots of loot, and so carrying capacity.
I see your priorities there, then, Rukhar.
I'm a dwarf. Gold, gem.
Not wrong.
That's what I'm looking for, man.
That's fair.
Honestly, also here for wealth.
Yeah. All right. And Altharion will just kind of move over to Rukhar, and will just go, let me help you with these. At least then I can feel useful right now, considering my headspace isn't crash hot. We're just not knowing what we should be doing.
I imagine Altharion is like legit picking him up like a child.
No, as
Putting him on the
in,
horse.
like, not putting him on the horse, like helping him get the horses to the cart and tying them to the cart so it draws the cart and that. That's the way I'm thinking of it. Not
considering that you already picked up the car, I'm gonna throw Avery in the back of the car.
And I'll turn to Drax and go, that's no surprise.
I'm not carrying this guy around.
Why
I-
not?
I expected that, but I also expected Avery
I cannot
drunk, so...
fly comfortably while carrying
I think
another
that's
person.
fair.
Hmm.
All right, 1 second. I'm gonna get you guys something. Hopefully this worked. Uploading. Yeah, there you go. You guys
Look at
have a
that.
full horse and buggy to carry around with you, so now we know you have it.
Yay.
I'll update it later when I can actually do the things.
No worries.
We are good to go on that. All right. So you guys wanted to do anything else in the area before we leave?
That's about it. That's all I can think about. So
I might
I'm
see if
definitely interested
there's...
in going to see this bone grinder guy.
I'm gonna see if there's any, like, extra ration supplies or food that they can spare for us. And
Okay.
potentially even, some fire torches as well, because I have used several of mine.
Okay. All right. Let's see. As you're looking around, you ask one of the bandits, let's just say for shits and giggles, and he repeats what Eva had said. Any of the tents, any of the contents, you are free to take. So choose your tent and roll an investigation, and we'll find you some stuff.
Okay. I might go with this middle tent up the top over here, so...
Can I choose tent number 21?
And,
Look you.
and an investigation.
Deal or no deal?
Okay.
It's pretty good.
So, pretty good. All right, so you do manage to find 4 torches. You also find a little pouch of copper coins. They said anything, so if you'd like to take it, you're more than welcome. It has the stamp of Strahd on it on the front of the pouch.
I can barely.
You don't
find
see
the
any
flap
food
of-
though.
Okay.
You don't find any food in there.
Altharion won't
Rukhar,
take
you've
the
found-
copper.
yeah, Okay.
He'll take the torches, but not the copper.
Not the copper.
He's
Got
not
it.
the biggest fan of taking money off other people, even if they've said he can.
Okay. Rukhar, with that roll, you can find yourself a couple of maybe 5 arrows, and a used but still workable, like flint and a fire starter.
Okay. Can they be crossbow bolts?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Mhm. That is fine with me.
Nice.
And where are you, Drac? Okay, you're right there. With an 11.
Alrighty, chat. Hope you're all enjoying the campaign. This is session 9.
You
We've got Iron Smithy with us as
find-
well as everyone else as per normal. Iron Smithy's joining us from now on. It's gonna be absolutely awesome
A
fun.
small satchel of 5 cheap jewels, about 25 gold apiece. And you find 3 rations.
I'm not as generous as Altharion. I'm just gonna snatch the jewels and
Okay.
get them.
You
The
got it.
rations.
It's 5 for you. Anyone else want to take a whack at it?
Are we choosing from the same tent?
No, there's still 2 tents available. Top left and top right.
And I mean, I
Yeah,
rolled
no-
a 6, so my tent might still be available.
Yeah, maybe.
Naga's going to check this one right here.
All right.
He feels
Throw
like
me an
that's tent
investigation.
21.
Maybe. It may be. Okay. You find 5 rations, a broken sword. Looks like it could be repaired, but it's nothing special to what you can tell. And 4 fine jewels worth 75 gold apiece.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Okay. I mean, Naga's going to take all that, so.
You got it.
Chat.
You like shiny
Hope you're
things?
enjoying the D&D content. Remember, we
I'll
do
try,
have the giveaway
this one
happening
over here.
in
Investigation,
approximately
Yes.
3 hours time. Oh, wait.
Check DM real quick.
Nice.
Yeah, 3 hours time. Just over 3 hours. Hit exclamation mark
Easy too
giveaway
much
to
in
get the
this tent,
details.
but you notice something
And
really
also
strange?
exclamation mark ticket space 1 to
So at
get
the center
your ticket
of
into
the
it.
tent, hovering in the air, is like a pole, and there's nothing holding it up.
Interesting.
You kind of look around it, and you can touch it. I mean, it's a piece of metal, essentially, just floating in the air, and you can't move it.
Weird.
Hmm.
What would you like to do?
I'm in.
Is that all the tents searched?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So Altharion will emerge from his tent and just start to make his way over to the horses and the carriage.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll just kind of wait there for everybody else just to kind of rally up together in that sense. And he'll just kind of
Okay.
lean back against the carriage, kind of in between the 2 wheels.
Okay. Naga, what are you up to at this point?
Naga would probably just be waiting at this point for
Okay.
us to go forth. He wants to see what this grinder's about.
All right, so we're just with Drac and Evanora. Still, I think those are the only two behind Carric and Rukhar. You guys are gonna do what as well?
Where's everybody gathering up at over here?
Yeah, right there.
I'm joining your group over there.
I'm gonna be like headed that way.
Okay.
Naturally, so I have to grab me Chinese food.
I'll go start meeting back up with everybody as well.
Okay. All right.
Bless you.
Sneeze your headset off.
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay.
Bless you, Sugar.
I heard it hit. That was all I heard.
I don't want to talk about it. Only have
It's a durable headset.
Mm-hmm.
I've spiked it to the ground a few times.
I believe it.
So D&D.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, sneezing headset.
No.
I've taken the glasses off my face plenty of times, so I'm with you. It's okay. It's totally okay. All right, so we're gonna start to head out. I don't have sheets for this because that's not what I'm about. So we're gonna make sure I don't have this weird person here.
What?
I'm right back.
I'm gonna put you guys where you need to be, and we're gonna talk about the process that you guys take to get there. So for the bone grinder, I'm going to, there's the map, there it is. We're gonna go back to the main map just so we can see where we are, just for the moment. All my sheets are in the way, zoom out so I can see. All right, cool. Let's find you some locations so you can see just where you're going. You guys are probably going to be on a walk for a little while. I'm just going to find out how long that little while is. The cart can probably hold 2 or 3 of you at a time, plus the 2 horses. So you actually probably do pretty well on the way there. Is this it? No.
So who all has riding proficiency?
What a great question.
Yeah.
So mine didn't automatically put it in there, even though my background is supposed to have it. So I had to add it.
Okay.
I'm proficient in nature, so I'm not sure if that would cover me for that.
We could take a peek and look that up.
Yeah.
I definitely do not have a writing proficiency.
Like land vehicles is the proficiency.
Okay. Where are we going? Perfect. Oh gosh. Zoom
Yeah,
out.
not trying to distract you, Bert, from what you're doing.
No, I know. I know.
Yeah, I'm just having a look now. For where are we looking?
Oh.
173.
Yeah. So you guys are about here in your nice little pool encampment. You're going here.
Oh, okay.
So it's not
I was afraid
too
it was going
far.
to be farther than that.
No, it's not too far. But there's different ways that you can go to get there. You could backtrack out and take the mountainside around, like over here, around the trees. You could cut straight through and take the bridge. There's multiple bridges and gates that you guys could make your way through. So you guys let me know which way you'd like to go. You could even go through the center here and around if you wanted to. So there's like three different options that you guys could take.
Which way was the bone grinder? Was it southwest?
It's up here.
Oh, it's up there. Okay.
Yeah.
Northwest.
Northwest. Okay.
Northwest.
It's like west by northwest. It's like.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Red circle marks the spot?
Red circle marks the spot.
So we know that we're meant to be heading northwest.
Yes.
So Altharion would suggest like we follow up the gates and the bridges through kind of starting off
This is
way.
a gate here, right?
Yeah, so that's the gate. This is the bridge. So we'd be able to see the bridge from the encampment. And so say, look, it's, at least to him, like he'll say, it's, you know, we're meant to go northwest. It makes sense if we're going to go to the bone grinder, then we've got to head that direction. The bridge that we can see is roughly that way. So I'd say we'd head that way.
Rukhar is going to speak up with his military background and caution that sticking to a well-traveled path may open us up for an ambush.
Evanora will agree, but also add that it could also potentially be the safest route.
Agreed.
Well, I mean, maybe we just cross the bridge, and because we can't really see what's on the other side of the bridge right now, let's cross the bridge, and then we can assess the best way to go forward from there.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah.
So
Kinda
we're
meet
gonna
halfway,
cross that bridge when we get to it.
Don't do it.
Yes,
You know,
Fox, we're gonna do that.
I'm glad.
Smarty pants. Made me laugh.
The worst.
That's all I wanted to do.
Can't help it. Are these guys on the background? No. What is this here? I don't know why that's here. Hey. There's like 2 tokens that are like in the background of the map. Okay, I found it. Those don't need to be there because I don't know where they came from. Probably from one of my copy pastes. Anywho. Okay, so you guys are going to take the bridge. That's where you're going?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the
I
plan.
believe.
All right. Okay. So that's probably going to take you about an hour or so because you have to trail a little bit around the water, which is kind of mucky. And with the horse and the carriage, you have to make sure that the wheels stay blah, blah, blah. Who is riding the horses? We know Rukhar.
Yep.
We know Avery's in the back.
You need writing proficiency, right?
I mean, it'd be helpful.
I do not have animal handling, so no.
Yeah. Let's just say that if we get
But you're a
attacked, I might not
you're a
fall off
ranger.
the
What the
horse.
heck?
I mean, I'll attempt.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but I'll try.
It's going to be the roll for it anyway. So if you have a decent animal handling, then you should be kind of okay.
I mean, it could be worse.
It could be, yeah. It could.
It could be worse.
It could be worse.
Oh, good. Evanora and I get to have a chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be great.
Woot, woot, woot. Finally.
Naga will
Gonna go
stay in the
perfectly
wagon
fine.
then,
Okay.
and he's thirsty, so he's going to drink some water.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Altharion
River
will-
water, to be clear, or just normal water.
Yeah.
Naga didn't do a good job of labeling the 2 water skins, so I will let Bird decide that.
D20.
Gotcha.
He's totally.
It's not safe.
He's high as a kite.
Uh,
Avery's
Love it.
going to be high as a kite for like a month because he just hasn't stopped yet.
100%.
We're out of this area, and he's still seeing shit.
And he's exactly.
I imagine.
Guys, I can
Avery-
I can hear sounds. I can see. I can taste colors.
I'm imagining Avery and Naga are sort of like laying in the back of the wagon, and Avery's like, "Man, look about how small we are."
How much of the rest did we take, if at all?
I mean, I guess it's kind of a rest being over there. There's no real need to rest yet, since you guys slept for literally 18 days.
Right. I'm more asking because Rukhar consumed a lot of alcohol prior.
Yeah, he did. I would say enough that you were able to, you're definitely wobbly, but you're not
Gotcha.
completely hammered. I think you can handle it a bit too, considering.
Yeah, I mean, I
background.
didn't have a lot of time to drink
Yeah.
like 2 kegs or anything like that.
Right.
Start buzzing or anything, but
Yeah. I'll definitely I'll go with it.
Okay.
It is, I guess, considered moderately daytime. All right. So when you guys get to the bridge, it wasn't super difficult to navigate, considering you do have a few people walking to kind of guide the cart. How difficult it is, can you both give me an animal handling check just to see how difficult it was? I'm super curious, to be honest. Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Who's both?
Evanora as well.
Well, Naga's in the cart, so
Naga's in the cart, yeah. He doesn't count.
Yeah,
You're
I was just
solid.
rolling it to see.
He's rolling. And then we just need Sugar's roll. I know she's entertaining.
Wait, what am I rolling? Okay, I was proving a point. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're solid. I saw your mouth. Okay, so she's
Let's prove it a point.
So it was moderately difficult, but you guys were able to nail it. You got through perfectly fine. The horses weren't spooked, and they seem cool with you guys. They've obviously been through these trials a couple times, so you're hopeful that the future endeavors with them will not be very, very hard. As you guys go through, Avery is, passed out in the back, kind of. nAga is drinking. Who is walking?
Me.
So
I'm
Drac is
trailing
walking.
behind.
Carric will be.
Carric will be walking.
Altharion.
Varrick. Okay, so Varrick we probably put in the back, I would assume, because he's still a little wobbly on his own.
Still a bit
Alright,
groggy.
cool. Yeah, little groggy. All right, that is everybody. Oh, perfect. So as you guys are going, none of you that are walking have drank the special juice, correct?
Nope.
No, you've avoided
Correct.
it. Correct. And I don't believe Carric has either. Okay, perfect. Cool, you guys are safe and sound.
What did you just say?
I didn't say anything. I said nothing at all whatsoever.
Oh, I feel like I shouldn't have drank that water.
So the cart that you took has a canopy over the back. So you guys are fairly protected from the sun, haze, the environment essentially in the back. With Avery and Varrick kind of laying down, it takes a little bit of wiggle room. nAga, you're tiny, so it's kind of easy for you, but you're sitting more towards the back and you're kind of gazing out the back as you guys are leaving the Sur pool. And as you're taking a nice big swig and you're looking out in the distance, and just beyond the pool where you guys first entered, you see 3 horses with what look like skeletons riding them, going into the encampment that you just left.
I've seen enough Lord of the Rings. We don't go back ever. We do not go back.
What are you talking about?
Nope,
They go
nope,
back
nope,
all
nope,
the
nope.
time.
Nope,
No,
nope,
we
nope,
don't
nope,
go
nope,
back.
nope, nope, nope,
That's
nope,
exactly why we don't go back.
Yep. Only forward.
They went back to Isengard like 4 times.
We're just gonna go walk into Mordor.
Whilst we have 9 ring wraiths on our tail.
And everything's totally fine. Don't worry about it.
And a golem.
I don't know about you guys, but I think we should go back.
I think we should not go back. Sounds like a terrible idea.
Remember, me and Avery are seeing the past, so I mean, I'm gonna mention this to everyone and let them know.
Okay. Does anyone else look?
Can only the non-drug induced river water people see the skeletons, or
Drug-induced river people.
The drug-induced river people
water.
will see.
Oh,
them.
sorry. My bad.
Yeah.
okay? So us normies can't see it.
Yeah.
Correct.
We see Buckley's.
Correct.
Okay.
It's just like dogs that are running into camp.
Altharion will kind of hear nAga, and I go, nAga, what are you seeing? Describe it to me.
So there's a bunch of like skeletal horsemen riding towards the camp we just left. Also, the grass is still super soft and nice.
Yep.
That it sure is.
Okay. You remember that you're seeing the past, correct?
Yes, yeah, I definitely remember that.
Okay.
Remember, nAga is very wise, so there is that.
Yep.
He can understand that much at least.
Yep. It's like, okay, so that could mean.
And it also sounds like nAga is very high, and
He is very high.
He is, in
But
fact.
wisdom would make him very aware of the differences.
Yeah, like some would
If
say
that
that would
makes
enhance the wisdom.
So Altharion will just be like, all right, so that happened in the past. There's not actually 3 skeletal horsemen coming for us, but it could be something that we need to keep in mind. So do you want to just keep on watching out the back and see what actually happens, and just make note of it somehow, try and remember it, and just so we can kind of get some more information about what potentially has also happened here.
Yeah, I guess I would ask if we could slow down a little bit just so I can see what they do. Like, as we're going up, we're not going to turn around.
Yeah, so Altharion will kind of run up to the front to Rukhar and Evanora and go, can we slow down a little bit? Like, I assumed that we're at kind of not necessarily like a gallop pace, but more of a canter. Smithy can probably correct me on the speed there.
No, you're good. Canter's
See,
right.
I doubt that we're letting the cart set the pace because we do have people walking, so.
Yeah, it's more going to be the walkers that are setting the pace of the cart at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, I think fairly enough, because you're not going to want to leave them behind. I assume you're not going to want to leave them behind. For now, anyway.
Yeah.
No. For now, anyway.
So yeah, so.
All right, so you're gonna have
yes,
him keep an
Evanora
eye
agrees
out.
to slow down. Just a heads up.
Slow down a little
I heard
bit.
you. Sorry.
So, as you guys continue your slower walk, you start to get a bit closer to the bridge. Rukhar, you notice the bridge looks a little dainty.
Okay.
Just from your natural know-how of them. It looks like it might not hold everything all at once.
All right, so he's gonna.
Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna be right back in a second. Just got to do a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Listen to what everyone else is doing.
As nAga is looking out the back, he kind of loses sight a little bit of like the main encampment area that they were in, but he can still see portions more closer to the road. And all you can see, if you look over the treetop, is like smoke plumes, darker black with like a blue hue. Ones that you didn't see before.
Over the encampment?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Do I hear anything?
Listening rather closely, trying to avoid the other sounds that are going on around you. Not really. Maybe a little bit more noisy than it was before, but nothing that you could make out distinctly.
Okay.
Howdy, chat. I'm back.
Well, yeah, I'd let you all know that exactly that then. Hey, there's blue smoke.
Well, that doesn't sound safe.
Well, I mean, did the skeletal riders not sound safer or what?
I mean, we don't know what's up there. We should probably look, but
They could just be
And if we
dudes, though.
if we want to look, we'd have to turn around. But I mean, again, do keep in mind, like both me and Avery have been seeing this stuff, and we've confirmed that it's like from the past. So maybe it's information that we can be using, but I mean, I don't think we'll actually be able to do anything about it if it's in the past.
I mean, if we think it's going to be useful towards what our current mission is, I'm good to go check it out. Observe more than anything.
So I'm guessing the purple line is where the blue smoke is.
No, I wrote that before, but I can't remove it without removing everything. The purple smoke, it's like a blue-hued black smoke is coming over Eva's encampment. Is where it's being noticed from.
Yeah,
So
like
it's
where we
like
came
here.
from.
Yeah, okay. Alright, apologies.
Yeah, that's fine. And Rukhar had noticed, I don't know if you were here for it, that the bridge is a little rickety. It doesn't look like it's going to hold everything, but he hasn't done any kind of advanced checking out of it at this point.
Okay. So Altharion will kind of saunter up to Rukhar and go, so what do you think?
I think he'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Is what I think.
What check is it to look at that?
Which one?
To check to see the integrity of the bridge and whatnot.
He uses
something special, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's part of his roles. Let me see. We could just do a basic investigation.
I could give it a shot and see if just kind of see what happens.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I could do the
Ain't
same
bad.
as well.
No, that's not bad at all. So the bridge looks like you could walk across it. You kind of tap on a plank, wiggle the side like the concrete on the side, the stones that have been stacked and have been there for hundreds of years. And the stone doesn't move, but the planks definitely sound like they could give out. Maybe a person at a time is your best guess. The bridge is probably about I'm gonna say 40 feet across. It's not very big. You could get
Definitely
there,
not a horse.
but definitely not a horse.
Can we see this?
No, not unless you were on the bridge from where it is, because there's like a tree line there that would be blocking you.
Yeah. Gotcha.
But you do see the other walkway, like, because you're coming up at it from the right-hand side. You do see that you can go south a bit, and it looks pretty open down there.
Okay. Indeed.
What's going on?
The bridge is a little old and rickety, and by judgment, they likely would not. They assume, those who have looked at it, that it would not hold more than one person at a time crossing it. and certainly not a horse.
So I'll relay that back to the rest of the party and say, look, we probably can't cross the bridge with the horses and the carriage. Maybe one at a time we could, as just walking, but other than that, we may have to go another route.
How deep is the river there?
Probably walkable for those of average height.
That sounded like a
AKA
dad.
you're gonna drown.
But there's a lot of short people in this party. I'm just saying.
There's two.
Could the horses on the wagon go through it?
Yeah, that's my next question.
The wagon would probably make it, not unscathed, but it would make it.
Okay.
Like the area that they're sitting and laying in would probably get a little bit watered, but not horrendous.
They're already from the water. So a little bit more water ain't gonna harm them. I'd say you guys just drive the wagon through the water. If the bridge can't handle it, go through the water.
Yeah, but also, like, they wanted the wagon back as well as the horses.
Well, I mean, they're downriver, right?
It'll be fine, just a little while.
So they'll get the wagon back.
A little water never hurt anybody. We're just going
Let him
swimming.
float back to the.
How about this?
I would
How
just
about this?
request that I get out of the wagon before we try this.
How about this?
Are you awake enough to do so, Avery?
I don't know. Am I? Am I?
You tell me. Are you? You opted to pass out. Are you opting to wake up?
No.
Okay.
Exactly. So you have no option.
Go back.
How about this? To make it easier, how about we got 4 people on foot, right? Or 3?
3, 4.
Okay. How about 2? How wide is the bridge? I mean, not the bridge. The river or whatever.
In length, it's probably, like I said, the bridge is about, what did I say, 40 feet? It's not very long. But you're going to be in there for a hot second.
Yeah.
Okay. Send 2 people across with rope, tie it to the wagon so it doesn't get washed the hell away, and we can, help guide the wagon that way.
Yeah. I mean, I'm relatively strong, so I'd prefer not to be one of the people on the other side with the rope, because then I could actually, if it does get stuck, like, I can try and, like, lift it from the back to try and keep it going forward.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't feel like getting wet.
I mean, I'd do that, but I'd be underwater, so.
Likely.
I don't feel like getting wet, so I will go across with rope.
Yeah.
And try.
I mean, we could also go around, guys. We don't have to cross here.
That's true.
It's very true. We do not have to cross right
Do
here.
we have any like basic knowledge of the routes that we could take to get there? Did we get?
Game on
We
Steve.
could split up, and some of us can
Not-
go over the bridge. And
We're
the rest
not
of us go
splitting
over.
up. Not splitting up.
He's so gung-ho on splitting this party up. So, you've got a basic idea of the direction you have to go, and the rest of it is more based on what you're visually seeing and where the tree lines are. It breaks up quite a bit in the areas that would be open enough for you to travel through. So it's kind of fairly easy to see.
How cluttered and what kind of terrain is the riverbank?
By looking at it, it looks pretty flat. It doesn't look like it has big divots or anything along those lines.
Yeah,
There's some rocks.
I
and
assume
some
as
stone
such, Game on
boulders, but
Steve.
Nothing extravagant.
And is there?
Remember, the
anything
water
we
is
have
crystal
to
clear,
climb?
so.
Right. Is there anything that we have to climb to get up around this waterfall? If we go by land.
If you go by land, by the waterfall, you don't really know. You can't really tell where it goes from where you're standing.
Okay.
But all you can see from where you are is kind of the water just falls off the other side. So the water is moving from your right to left, essentially.
Oh, okay. So I thought that it was going the other direction. I got
No.
you now.
Yeah. You're at a higher point at where you are right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So following the river may not be a great option with a cart.
Yeah, okay.
That's more of what I was trying to gather.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Push through? Do we have another option?
I mean,
I don't know if we
I feel
do.
like the fact that we have the cart with us limits our options on where we can go. We've got a lot of
Big-
hilly terrain to go around.
Do you want to go smack the two dumbasses and the drunk in the back and wake them up?
They'll figure out what we're doing at some point.
Yeah, but we can't just leave them
That
asleep,
does not help the
though.
situation
They're not
of
going to be
leaving the
aware.
cart behind.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? I think we can.
I don't think so. Like, I really don't think we can leave the car behind.
Does the bridge look
With that-
different, by the way, for us water drinkers?
What
Have
did-
you gotten out
Those of
the
you
cart to
drinking the
look?
Kool-Aid.
the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I'd look.
Okay.
Because we're making a commotion about the bridge.
All right. So to you, you see. Wow, I'm getting feedback
Echo.
from Babaloo. Yeah. To you see a pretty decent looking bridge, but there's a weird rod, I would say, that attaches to the closest plank straight across the other side. That looks like it's balancing the bridge a bit.
It's balancing the bridge?
Yeah, it looks
What?
like it's kind of keeping it sturdy in the spot that it's in. It's anchored into the bridge.
What does the rod look like it's made out of?
Metal.
It's a metal rod?
Mhm.
Can I pull it?
You could try.
I try.
The strength check.
Strength
I'm-
Mm-hmm.
And we're all watching him like he's crazy.
I was gonna say I'm looking at him.
He's
Absolutely
literally
we are.
touching
Yeah.
nothing to you guys. Yeah. No, you can't move it. It just is solid. And the more that you look at it, the more that it doesn't really look like it's being held by anything other than the bridge resting on it.
What does this look like
Oh,
he's doing
I
this?
know what this is. Well, okay, no,
Naga.
Naga wouldn't know what this is. Naga wouldn't know,
Naga.
but
Not
I
yeah,
think
Naga wouldn't. Yeah.
So,
yeah.
so what does this look like to us when he's doing this?
You see him kind of bent down at the base of the bridge, and he's kind of leaning around and under it a little bit. It's not very deep where he's standing. The water hasn't really begun yet. And he just looks like he's grabbing onto thin air and yanking with all of his might. But to you, it looks like he's actually holding something.
Rukhar's gonna
We
ask
just
him
can't
what-
tell what it is.
You just can't tell what it is.
And Drakax is asking for Naga.
Yeah, I'm like, Naga, what the hell are you doing?
As Naga's grunting, trying to pull on this rod, he asks, I'm trying to pull on the rod, dragon bro.
What rod are you talking about? There's nothing there, bro.
No, there is. There's a rod here. I think it's what's keeping the bridge up, and I'm curious how this is working.
Can you describe the rod?
It's metal and it's rod-like.
That was beautiful.
I look back at the group.
Whatever.
I look back at the sober people.
There's one on the other side too.
From the description.
You likely would have seen something like it, but for very old bridges. You're not quite sure what.
Yeah,
it was
right, Gamer
called,
Steve. That's insane. That's
but it's
hilarious.
common.
Look back at the group and I ask, has anyone seen a rod around?
Evanora is going to look at you very confused.
Sturdy, metallic looking pole.
Altharion's gonna pipe up. Yeah, I've seen them in my travels, I'm pretty sure, but I haven't seen any around here.
Okay.
What would we need to roll to be able to look for this?
Look for the rod itself.
Yes.
Well, if you drink the tasty water, you'll
If you
definitely
drink
see
the
it.
Kool-Aid, you definitely see where the rod is.
I love that we're just casually calling it Kool-Aid.
In the present.
Can I
It
keep
is
trying
Kool-Aid.
to yank on the rod, by the way?
How about this? Sorry, let me rephrase this.
Uh-huh.
Rukhar is going to go up to where nAga is and kind of investigate the same area.
Okay.
I'm going like, you know, rowing my chin. I'm like, considering that the people that we just interacted with might come through here, they have a way to get through the freaking bridge without, well, you know, with all their horses and carts.
So are you suggesting we track back to them, Drax?
Possibly not everyone.
I say we send a couple people like split up a little bit.
Bird, how
Moving on foot by yourself, probably 10 minutes.
but how far away are we from the, like, between the bridge and their camp?
A mile. You can see it. You can see the edge of the camp on the waterway and on the like dirt path that you guys took. You can see where that is.
Rukhar, nAga would ask if you could help him pull the rod out.
I can't see the rod, so it's I
Just
can't
grab here.
do
Just
it.
grab right here.
I mean, I guess Rukhar might try it.
There's nothing there for you.
Okay.
Yeah. Your hands just kind of like collapse on air. Like, what?
I look at Altharion.
What if Rukhar was to grab nAga when he was trying to pull on the rod and pull nAga?
You could try that, so it would be another strength check.
My arms pop up.
What?
Oh, that's the wrong one. That was a save. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
Better.
No, you,
But
yeah.
I have a 3 bonus negative. 4.
Yeah. that's a nice big fail. You do manage to pull nAga off of the rod, and you both kind of fall back and land on your butts.
That's hilarious.
Drakex looks at Altharion, like, considering that he's the most level-headed out of the group, besides me, in a way. I think our best chance of getting past this bridge without completely taking a detour is going back to the camp and finding out how the caravan goes through. That might require splitting the group.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
How would you like to handle this?
At this point, Varrick, what's your state?
I think I'm still a little like groggy-ish, right?
Yeah, he's groggy.
Am I coherent enough?
Moderately, I would say that after some food and drink, you would probably be well enough to go. You're not in a dream state at this point, so yeah. You're not near the camp, so you're waking up a bit.
All right.
Okay.
So I'll kind of pipe up to the party and I'll go, did anyone see a metal pole that nAga's describing in the camp?
Didn't I in the tent?
Well,
right?
Out of character, yes, you saw a pole.
That's what I'm asking. I was like, I saw a metal pole in the tent, right? Okay. Evanora will speak up and be like, there was one in the tent that I checked out.
Which tent was that one?
The one to the right of you.
Okay. I know which one you're talking about. So, Drax,
wait, you have a metal pole? Like this, like the one in the bridge?
I don't have one. I saw one.
Okay, what were you gonna say?
Drakax, I think what might be best, maybe take Varrick with you, go and grab that pole that Evanora saw. So it's in the group of 3 tents. It's the right-hand-most one of the 3, away from us. I was searching the bottom middle one, so it was the one on the right-hand side of that. Maybe take Varrick with you, just so, you can kind of get some air, you can kind of get some blood pumping through his body so he can kind of wake up a bit more if you have a chance. Have some rations on the way, because I'm not sure if he's eaten or anything since.
Do not give him a freaking water skin full of water from the lake, please.
Damn.
I know where was gonna go for that shit.
And I will go to Drakax, and I'll be like, that's fair. I'll pull out my own water skin. I have not touched any of the water from this area.
Choked on one of your berries, man.
Oh yeah. I've still got I've still got like 3 or 4 berries. So I'll go.
Yeah.
I'll give 2 of them to Drakax. So I'll go. Actually, take these for Varrick. These might help him recover a bit quicker. And I'll give him 2 of the good berries for Varrick.
All right.
Nice.
Look at Varrick and it's like, are you ready to go? The sooner we leave, the sooner we can come back.
Like how Altharion's like, go take a walk.
Yeah. Walk it off, buddy.
Walk it off.
Evanora's gonna offer to go with them since she was in that tent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
All right.
So as they,
you guys,
Rukhar's gonna suggest somewhat fortifying around the, like at least keeping a watch around the wagon.
yeah, that's what I was about to actually suggest. Altharion's actually gonna kind of start to kind of just look around, keep his eyes open, have his long sword in actually not in his hand. He's kind of holding it on the hilt as he's just looking around, ready to draw it at a moment's notice. Just in case anything comes out.
I think nAga would want to go with them to see what's up with the smoke and the skeletal guys.
Smoke where? What?
That's fair.
The hell did I miss?
Because y'all can't see them, so.
Correct.
Yeah, but nAga, remember that you're
so
seeing the
saying-
past. It's already occurred. Like,
Yeah, while
it
you were
isn't
gone-
actually there.
Na'ga saw skeletal riders ride into the camp after we left, and there's smoke rising above the forest. You would know that. Your character
You would
actually
know that.
this,
Yeah,
though.
you would know that.
Okay. Well. Alright, so who all is going with me? Varrick, Evanora, nAga coming and going, or staying?
Yes, I'll come with.
Okay.
I am staying right here in this very comfortable wagon.
And Altharion's a bit peeved that Naga's going despite his
well,
urgings.
I understand you getting mad, but
I want to see the
way-
skeletal guys.
the way that I'm looking at it, is we're splitting the party evenly, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I see that.
So 4 staying by the wagon, and 4 are going back to camp to get that brought.
Yeah, right.
That's it. We head out right now.
I'm just gonna
Whether
say
there's skeletons back over there or not, I will let you know when I get back.
And Altharion's gonna go, look, if you see me shoot an arrow in the air that's on fire, race back here.
I will do.
Arrow that's on fire. Bird.
Means get you flare arrows.
So Altharion, before they leave, as I guess, as everyone else is leaving, he's actually getting one of his torches. He's pulling the wrappings off it, wrapping it around an arrow, getting it ready just in case he needs to pull it out at a moment's notice, light it, and send it up.
Fair.
So Rukhar's going to take a position that's kind of opposite Altharion with his sword and his shield out, just as a precaution.
Yeah. Altharion will kind of be facing more towards the south, like kind of southwest, to that open area, just kind of looking at the trees and just kind of surveying that, like kind of in a 180 area. Is kind of what he's doing. Game on Steve. No, it's kind of like constantly twilight. But Altharion being a half elf and a gloom walker, he's got 90-foot
maybe
dark vision, so he can actually see quite clearly. It's not fully night. It's like twilight-ish.
Yeah, that's
and
what
it's
I'm
constantly
kinda,
like that.
right? And if I do, that's okay. I'm okay with this. It's just a thing that I have to deal with, I suppose.
We can't hear you. You're muted.
Oh, I muted, trying to unmute.
Dare you?
I was gonna say, like, even if it brings everyone to the other map, I mean,
fine.
the rest of the party isn't really moving, so.
No, yeah, it's not a big deal. All right, so. Do I have the thing that I can use to do the thing that I want to do? No. Okay. Fine.
Alrighty, chat. I hope you're enjoying hanging out with us, playing some D&D. Just a reminder, we got the giveaway happening in about 2.5 hours.
See who it brought. I hope the correct people.
And so if you want to enter, hit !ticket space 1, and you can enter that.
As you guys get up to the camp, the smoke is visible to everyone.
Ooh.
And as you get there, there's no one to be found.
Huh.
It's empty.
Is it the
it's
same
quiet.
color smoke as Naga's seeing?
No. You're seeing
Okay.
normal, like, shit's on fire and burning down smoke. He's still seeing that blue, almost mystical type smoke.
Ooby spooky smoke.
Yeah. The only tents visible that have not been touched were the ones that you guys searched, -1. And Madam Eva's tent is the largest of the smoke pile, and there's just flame and there's no getting near it. But all of the people and the bandits and all of the whole crowd that was here is completely gone. There's no bodies, there's no anything left behind. Even the horses are gone.
Okay. I mean, I'll direct to the tent that I was looking at.
Okay.
If it's still there.
It is.
Yeah, and can I try and do an investigation to figure out what happened?
Yeah, I mean, you sure can. Give it a shot.
Are you still...
Evanora.
Nice.
Na'Ga, are you still under the influence of the Kool-Aid?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
I will shake my head
So much Kool-Aid.
vigorously.
That was out of
So much
character, by the
Kool-Aid.
way. Altharion's nowhere near you.
So as you're looking around with your 19, you kind of get as close as you can to the tents that are on fire, without the heat essentially melting you. And you do notice that on the ground there's more horse tracks than there were before. And once in a while, you find what looks like shards of broken arrows. But you can't really put it together too much. They're very, very small pieces, wood splintered, that type of stuff that you're kind of just assuming. But you do notice that there's multiple sets of tracks for the horses. There were the draft horses that, you borrowed too. They were all up by the river edge, and they all went in one direction to the right. At the river edge, you can see
No worries at all,
their
Chief.
tracks perfectly. But
Great to see you pop in for a little
coming
bit.
into the camp from the
But
south,
sorry to hear that you got a
there's
massive day at work.
scattered
Hopefully it goes
sets.
nice and quickly for you.
Is there any blood or anything like that?
Not that you can tell.
Alright, I'll ask. nAga will ask. Like, you guys can see. Can y'all see all of these arrowheads and these burnt up tents and all that?
Can you confirm whether or not we can see those?
You can see them, yes.
Evanora will say, yes, I can.
Uh-oh. I don't think I'm not seeing the past anymore.
That's correct. We will determine what to do once we regroup. However, for now, we should find that rod.
Yeah, I don't want to stay here for very long. Spoopy.
After saying that, I will go into the tent since
Okay.
it's the one that Evanora checked.
And you pretty much walk into a metal pole that is floating perfectly centered in the tent with nothing holding it up in the air.
I'll grab it or try to grab it.
Okay. You're trying to actually pull it
Yes, I'm trying to actually grab it so I can take it with me.
straight. Yeah, no. It is solid. It feels like it is cemented into the air.
There you give it a shot. For
I
funsies.
yell out the freaking tent. It's like, I need some help in here.
Yeah,
I will attempt as well.
Nice. I'll wait for the next roll just so I know where we are. All right. So,
nAga sucks at.
but nAga knows that this is the rod that he was trying to pull. This is the exact replica from.
This is it. This is the rod that I think we need for the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'll make the bridge.
Evanora
It'll make the bridge not break.
grabs
great.
it and is able to actually get it to budge just a few feet on one side.
Can I do another to keep pulling?
Yeah, sure. Okay, you get it about, I would say, 5 feet moved.
Is anything happening around me as I'm pulling on
No.
this?
Absolutely nothing.
Shit.
I'm getting evil, threatening DMs now from your husband, Sugar.
Why? What happened?
Because I know
What is he
what's
doing?
happening. I know what she's doing.
You know what it is.
I know what it is.
Yeah.
I'm trying to fucking meta game.
I love it so much.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way nAga would know that.
Meta game.
Yeah,
you,
no,
I
Naga
got yelled
definitely
at.
would not know it, but I think it's
No.
hilarious.
I don't think anyone would.
No,
All right, listen, people that have played D&D for way too long. Some of us don't know what it is.
We'll talk about it after. I'm
So
sure.
we're gonna keep pulling this stupid magical thing and hoping for the best.
I'll pull that. I'll help Evanora pull. Okay.
Yeah, you will. God.
I'll keep trying, but nAga's weak little noodle arms aren't doing much.
So you each have one on each side, right? And Naga's kind of like swinging on it in the center, like an uneven bar. Okay, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yes,
just because
exactly.
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. So you're both holding it on either side, and you're pulling, you're getting it, and it's slowly coming out of the tent. As you back out of the tent, and it's in your hands, and you're getting it there, it's just at the edge of the tent. You can't get it any further because now it's too wide for the tent door, and it is staked in. But as you're holding on to it, you kind of feel a shift a little bit. Not much, but between the two of you, you're getting it to do things that you couldn't alone. So if Drax is pushing it and Evanora is pulling it, you're getting it to rotate, but ever so slowly.
Yeah, this will take all day. This, I mean, and nAga will mention like this is just a pole. It shouldn't be this difficult for us to move, especially with strong dragon bro over here.
Is there anything happening on the cart front, Bird?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
Not yet, she
chilling.
says. I don't like that.
Yeah, I mean, eventually you'll be back, right? So yeah, you guys are just in the same spot. You are poised, right? Ready with your arrow. Rukhar is on the other side, kind of the other opposite position. Avery's still asleep. Carric is the only one that I don't know what he was doing off the top of my head.
I was with the card, and then
So
you
you're
guys
just
do
kind
that.
of hanging out over there. Okay.
What to do? What to
What
do?
would you
I
like
kind of
to do?
imagine him just kind of blending into the cart.
Yeah, blending right in. Exactly. Yeah. I see that as well.
Yeah.
Say,
See, we have no
Try
idea
to-
what's going on, right?
You have no idea. Yeah.
because do I notice the pole doing anything, or is it still the same size?
It's still the same size as far as you can tell.
I mean, Naga's going to like inspect around the base of it and like try and figure out like why is this thing so hard to move.
Okay, so you want to roll an investigation for me, please?
I'll try.
Okay.
We'll see if it does anything.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Absolutely nothing.
The second one, right?
Yeah, the second one. Totally an advantage. Yes, yes. So
Damn it.
you're essentially still doing backflips on the center of the pole, you know, not really noticing anything too much about the pole that's different than what they're seeing.
I look at Evanora and I said, try to hold where you're at while I'm pushing and then see what happens.
Okay. Can you do that again? Do your strength check. Okay. So as you start to push and Evanora is holding on for dear life, it moves ever so slightly. And as it turns and Evanora doesn't turn, you hear a click.
Can I roll an investigation to try to figure out what that click was?
Sure. So you walk around a little bit. The pole is still suspended in the air, and you look at the pole, you know, lengthwise. You know, you're walking around nAga doing backflips, and she's still holding it, and her hands are kind of positioned at the butt end of it, so like the flat side would be in her palm. When you get back to the other side, you do the same motion, and the rod falls to the ground.
Of course. Can the rod literally land on Naga's stomach?
Yeah.
I will fall to the ground.
You will fall to the ground. Naga is on the ground under the rod, which oddly doesn't weigh very much.
Now can I move it freely?
Yes.
Okay.
All yours.
Now that we have the
You
rod,
are
we
now
should
in
head
possession of what you think you are. So go ahead and throw that in your inventory for now.
Yay!
I
Can
thought
I
this
put it
was
in
some
my?
puzzle,
Can I
but now
put it
I
in
realize
my?
it's a magic item.
Now you realize.
For everybody
Now
else.
you realize what
my
item it
inventory.
is? Box? Really?
Oh man.
I knew what the freaking item
For what
was
it's
the
worth,
moment
now that we kind of know, it's
Yeah.
it's an immovable rod. Basically,
Yes.
it's a magical item where you activate it and it legit can't move. Like
It can't.
you could
move,
literally
and it
put
can
it in
hold-
midair. It wouldn't
holds
matter.
1,000 pounds
Yeah.
before it will demagify, I guess.
If we have two of them, we can have an infinite ladder.
Yeah.
I give this item to my players. What I did with it, where they got it, they had this guy that would grab it, press the button as high as he can, pull himself up, and then hit to active above.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Now
I had
that
a
we have the
feeling
rod.
that giving Sugar a little bit earlier was kind of, I didn't know if she was going to say anything about it or not, so I was kind of like, all right, I'm going to make you guys do the thing.
No, I had no idea. So I was sitting there, I was like, okay, that's weird, but
See,
sure.
It's a thing.
See, whenever you told Sugar what she found, I'm like,
I saw you shake your head. I saw you kind of.
no, I
you
wasn't
know,
gonna
I saw
shake
it.
my head. It's like I thought, should I try walking that way
I
and
know.
help
I
her
saw
get
you
it? And then I'm like, nah. She needs to mention it to the group for me to actually
Yeah.
bother going that way.
Exactly. All right. So now that you have that item, are you just going to go back? Are you going to look around at all? What would you like to do?
Naga already looked around the fire.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Tents.
Yeah. He was checking out some stuff for sure.
Yeah.
And we can't hear anyone else on the tents,
There's
right?
no one around now.
I mean, Naga's super glad that we got this.
Oh gosh,
fun
that's
magic
hilarious,
stick,
Game on Steve.
but
That's so funny.
He still really wants to get
Using
back
it
with the
to
party.
jam
'cause-
it inside of full
That's
plate
what I was gonna
armor
say. I think we should
Yeah.
head
of
back.
the BBEG.
I'm a little worried
so
they'll
they
come
couldn't
back.
move. Oh gosh.
Yes. Considering that the fires are still burning, like they're just brand new, right?
Yeah, there's some tents that are still untouched, all that jazz. Yeah, let's head back.
Let's head back.
Okay. So you all regroup. Varrick, you are feeling quite a bit better. You've taken your good berries. You have eaten them. Those give you really good nutrition and all that good stuff. Sustains for what, 24 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there. Okay. So you feel like $1 million. You know, you don't really remember the last little bit,
Yeah.
but you feel good. At least there's that.
All right. At least I feel good.
Yeah. So you start to make your way back. You guys can still see. I'll put you back over here and I'll come back. You can still see them down by the cart at the edge of the water, by the bridge that you're looking for. So you get there pretty much unscathed. There was nothing in the way. There was nothing following you, even though you probably checked every 5 seconds. Takes you about 10 minutes to walk back up the water, and they are waiting for you.
I will look at Altharion and with a serious look, I'm like, so yeah, the camp was on fire.
Naga's going to run at the bridge.
Yes.
Altharion's just gonna kind of do like a double take look and go, wait, what?
Yes, the whatever Naga saw on the way here, while not magical at all, it did happen at the camp. So let's keep an eye out and let's haul ass.
First off, what the hell? Like, we were literally there an hour ago.
Yes.
I told you there was skeleton guys, but you didn't believe me.
There was no one at the camp. they were fresh set of horse tracks, multiple, more than the horses that we actually saw. And while nAga didn't see any blood, there was a bunch of broken arrows and looked like a fight. So yeah,
let's all ask. Altharion's just like, there was like 15 to 20 people there, and they're no longer there. I don't want to deal with that crap right now.
I believe, for what nAga said, the tracks were headed south. So
we good.
Might be good
for now.
We might be good, but if they were flying, if you saw flying skeleton horses, yeah.
The other thing
nAga should hurry up and put that rush.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Bird, but Stanimir's further northwest, isn't he? Or is he northeast?
Yes. No, he's northwest.
Northwest. So he's further. I'll just pipe up and I'll go, Stanimir wasn't with them. He's far northwest. He'll have no idea about this.
Correct. Maybe we might bump into him after we cross the bridge?
Maybe, or maybe we hope to find him before whatever fell foul of that encampment falls foul of him.
Yeah, correct. So, considering that the only one that knows where the road is supposed to go is, my drag points at nAga, it's our drunken friend down there. He should haul ass and fix the bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
You see nAga jumping on the bridge now.
Yeah. It's pretty solid, to be fair. Rukhar, as you're standing there and you're watching nAga do all of this, you're kind of in awe of it. Like, you know that this existed, but you didn't know what it was, and you didn't know why it was a thing. But he's just jumping on the bridge. It looks like it has no issues whatsoever.
All right, so I guess Rukhar will just give the bridge a little bit of an inspection before they decide to take the cart on it. But
that bridge is solid.
Yeah, Altharion will knock his arrow
solid.
back in and just put his bow away now that everyone's back as well.
Look at the group. It's like, I will take the rear, you guys, start getting the horses and stuff across.
Yep. I still think we should lead it across, but
I agree.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, some on foot go across, take the cart slowly.
Yeah.
As soon as everyone's across, nAga, grab your rod and let's go.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll stay behind, that way I can grab it after.
He can bring the rod. Yep. Good idea.
Yep.
Nice.
He wants to keep his new magic stick.
Yeah, his new magic stick is his best friend.
Just
All right,
thinking of
so
possibilities.
yeah. I'm gonna not. You all make it across the bridge perfectly fine. Carric, you kind of catch up to Altharion, feeling better, feeling more yourself. So you guys are kind of walking together. You're more curious about what has gone on, because everything from the last, well, however long you've been awake, is kind of a fog. There's a bit of a blur. You don't know really where you are, other than just following and toting with people. But everybody gets across. nAga, you can get your stick, rod, metal pole, whatever you want to call it. It's all yours.
Yay!
Yay! And your next destination would be to the gates, correct? That's where you guys were going at this point?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna follow this path, correct?
Yeah, that's what I was assuming. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so as you follow this path ahead, you can more visibly see the falls down to the right. And trying to get a good guesstimate of just where it goes, Altharion, you take a peek at the edge of that little river pool that's there, and you kind of look over the edge a bit, and it's approximately 1,000-foot fall. Just keep that in mind, that you're at the high point of the mountains over here.
Easy peasy.
Yeah. Love it. So the dirt path kind of winds a bit around slightly steeper mountainsides, not very high. You can't really see over the sides, but it's not terribly high. The side to your left towards the falls is more flat. And as you go through, it creates almost like a natural chasm that you're walking
That's
through
a long
as
drop.
you get a little bit closer to the gates ahead. On the mountainside, you can tell just from most of you have looked back just to see that the bridge is still there and things aren't weirder than you think. You can see the falls, the spray coming back up, just to give you guys an idea of the depth of how deep that would have been. It's colder than it was before on this side of the mountain. And it looks a little darker. Not terribly, but just a little bit. Looking up to the sky, it looks exactly the same, but it's definitely a shift in this part of the area.
Is it like unnaturally colder, or is it like mountain air colder?
It's mountain air colder.
Okay.
Yeah. So as you are continuing through this pathway, the mountains, the forest, the fog, you can't get away from it. Nothing is clear. The fog is getting thicker as you're going deeper down this pathway. The road ahead of you kind of splits. One would go towards the east and one would go more towards the west where the gate is that you guys see. The gate on either side of it has two large, I would say 20-foot tall black rock gargoyles on the sides. And the gate is like a metal, an iron of sorts with what looks like a lock in the center. It's kind of like a plate that has a small keyhole. On the other side, when you look to the eastern path, there's a large carriage with two seemingly very dark but black horses. Very pretty. Just standing by themselves with steamy breath and just swatting their tails back and forth. Nothing else is around.
I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The gate is locked for what you said, right?
Do the horses look familiar?
All right.
To you, yes. To everyone else, no.
Oh no.
Well, anybody
to
who's drank
me.
the Kool-Aid. Any Kool-Aid drinkers recognize the horses.
So they're the skeleton horses.
They're not skeleton horses. They are regular horses, but they do look
But
familiar.
they're the ones that the skeleton guys were riding?
Yes.
Okay.
I look back at the group and it's like, shall we try the gate first?
I guess. I mean, it's the way that we're wanting to go.
Right.
I mean,
I walked to the gate and tried to push it.
The gate does not move.
Of course.
Kind of creaks a little bit.
Are the gargoyles doing anything?
No.
what's the embankment on that right-hand side? What does that look like? Are we able to go past the gate, or
no? It's pretty much between two large pillars of mountain.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So you can't tell past this black carriage with black horses what around that might look like.
Yeah.
You just have the way you came, the gate, and the horses in visual. The fog is too thick to really discern what's beyond it. As you're standing there trying to decide what to do, The carriage door opens.
I looked at the door opening.
There's nothing opening it, it's just open.
Look at nAga. Is there anything there?
No, sir.
Nope, nothing there. But these horses are the ones that the skeleton guys that blew up the camp rode in on.
Of course. I'm gonna be ballsy. I'm gonna walk towards the carriage.
Okay. It's a little colder.
A little colder. I don't
A
like
little
that.
colder.
Uh-oh.
No thanks.
Hard pass.
Yes.
I'm gonna go like this and pick my head at the door that's open.
The carriage on the inside looks like it could fit 30 people, but there's no one in it. The outside, it seems fairly small. It kind of makes you double take. And you step back and you look at the whole carriage and you're like, that's not much bigger than what we have. But when you look back inside, it's gigantic.
It's the TARDIS carriage.
Varrick, as you're standing there kind of a little bewildered, you kind of feel for your pockets. You're like, I can use a drink. You take out the skin that Altharion gave you before. And as you pull it out, a key falls on the floor.
I say to the group, hey, did someone stuff a key in my pocket by chance?
No, sir. I only gave you that water skin.
Okay, well, I mean, I have that, definitely, but I also have a key. I just fell out.
Would you like to try that key on the gate?
I mean, me personally, no, but...
I extend my hand. I extend my hand.
No thanks.
Hand it over then.
I had this awful dream last night. I'm good.
Hand it over then.
Alright, so I'll give you the key.
The gate
I'll grab
opens.
the key.
You're good. You're solid. Gate's open. The horses kind
Oh
of
my goodness.
huff a little bit to get your attention again and kick their feet. The carriage door stays open and the gate is open.
I have a feeling that they're trying to get us to get in the car and stop us from going towards our original direction.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling as well.
Can I try talking to the horse?
You can try.
Do you want us to get in the carriage?
They kind of huff at you with like a nod.
I think y'all are right.
Yeah, girl.
I'll start climbing in the carriage.
I
nAga!
grab him by the freaking back of his neck and I tell him, if you want to get in a carriage, there's one out there that does not act suspicious. It's the reason I didn't get in there.
Looks are deceiving, nAga.
Well, I mean, what else are we supposed to do?
We
We're
go
just gonna
through the
keep on going.
gate.
We go through the gate.
But then what if the horses decide to trample us because we're not going with them?
Then nAga, if you're so
I don't
afraid
particularly
of
want to
getting
get trampled today.
well, if you're so afraid of getting trampled, then nAga, you can ride in the back of the carriage. And we know Evanora, you are also riding on one of the horses, so you're in a higher position to deal with that combat-wise. So if they do come and attack us.
After I put nAga in the back of our wagon, I walk back to the two black horses and I pat them on the face and I'm like, we'll see each other later again. It ain't time to mess with you yet.
So as you say that, the carriage door slowly closes. And they start to kind of trot to turn around. And now as your party starts to walk towards the gates, they just stand kind of at attention, aimed at the gates, and they just wait.
Okay.
I assume everyone goes through the gates. Yes?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reluctantly, yes.
Oh,
So you guys go through the gates, and there's more of that treed canopy region ahead of you. And it looks like quite a downward slope that you're going to be treading. The carriage does pretty well, except it does take some of you to kind of hold it steady without it picking up speed. That's the slope that you're on.
Mm-hmm.
As you start to break through this canopy and you're into more darkness, a more solid darkness, it starts to smell a little bit.
Smell like what?
rotten earth.
Right, I kind of smell.
Ooh.
It's it's not pleasant. It smells like somebody took piles of vegetation and just left it here to die.
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
And it's getting darker and darker as you get deeper into this canopy. At this point, Avery, you can start to wake up, just so you know. And you're becoming more alert, and you look out behind, obviously, at the few of you that are standing behind the cart to kind of hold it steady from rolling down this hillside.
I'm gonna wave at them.
And behind them, pretty far, you see the shadows of what looks like a decently large carriage trotting behind, staying a good distance, not speeding up.
I'm gonna look at the people that are like holding the wagon. Be like, hey, someone's following us.
So I'm going to assume Altharion's at the back?
Yes.
Okay. I'll turn around. Do I see the horses that we saw?
Absolutely.
I'll turn to Drakax and I'll go, they're following us.
I look back with a smile. I'm like, it's to be expected.
Ha.
See, if we just rode, then we wouldn't even have to worry about taking this carriage the whole way either.
Now the question is,
saying.
are they following us because they want to take us somewhere else, or are they following us because they're going to the same place as us?
That is the
or
question.
because they're trampling us.
I would...
All right, let's make 4 left-hand turns.
Oh man, that's beautiful.
Oh, that's solid. That's a good one.
That was great.
So you guys speed up a little bit, and I will slow down and wait to see if they will keep following the carriage or keep an eye on me.
Beautiful. They definitely just keep following you the whole way down the canopy. And as you start to break out of the canopy and you can see it's much lighter on the other side, most of you keep looking back and they're still there. Pretty good distance away. They don't seem very threatening other than the atmosphere. And Drac, you know that there is no one in that cart. So the horses are by themselves. And as you get out and you finally come to what you've come to understand is the normal daytime twilight type era, you look back and they stop at the edge of the canopy, and that's where they stay. They do not follow you any further into the pathway that you're taking, and they wait just inside the darkness.
So they can only follow us when it's darker than normal. Interesting.
Not creepy at all.
I'm gonna turn over to nAga and I'm gonna say, ooh, vampire horses.
sorry. I was trying to hold back the laugh and I couldn't. I tried and it's just I couldn't.
You missed the conversation about how I'm apparently
did.
starting a sorority called Sugar Kappa Socks. So
can I
I
join?
think I have the authority to call out people for breaking the seal for being a lightweight.
I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this.
Wait,
I tried so hard to hold a laugh back. I
This
really
is
did.
hilarious,
I
chat. This is why I love
conversation
playing this
I'm
with these people. They're awesome.
Did Smithy already called it on the alcohol?
No, he's just breaking the seal every 5
He has
seconds.
gone to take a bio break 3 times while your girl here has yet to go. I'm just saying, we know who's got the tiny bladder.
Listen! I'm just chilling here.
Somebody has the bladder of a newborn baby, apparently.
I love it. I love it.
Babaloo's over here trying to get me wasted as well.
He's clicking it on cooldown, I hope you know. Literally, the moment I see it hit 0, he's clicking it again. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look, I'm glad that you guys can multitask the way you are. I'm cool with this. You guys go rock on with that.
I love it.
See,
It's
whereas
not good for Sugarsockz, let me tell you.
Look, if I was like all of you, I'd get accused for day drinking, all right?
Yeah. Yeah. I specifically did not bring anything down here because I knew you guys were going to be drinking. I'm like, I need to know the story because it'll be 10 minutes and I'll forget.
Scotty, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. That's all I'm saying.
I know.
TKO.
This mead is amazing.
Yeah, when are you making more? Because I need to know so I can come visit you when it's like.
Oh, you also
fresh.
make mead?
Oh dear God.
I am currently drinking the last bottle of my it's either 10 or 12-year-old mead.
I need you to make some more, please.
So smooth.
I demand it.
I made a mead recently and it's still aging right now, and it's made with sassafras tea that has freshly picked, not freshly picked, aged sassafras root that I actually we got from the forest. So it's so good. However, I haven't had any.
All right, you bunch of alcoholics. Like,
I know, I'm with you,
I would
Kane.
also like to state, I haven't had any of it to drink, seeing as I am only 20. Wink.
Wink, wink.
Hey,
Wink, hard wink.
bullshit.
Okay.
Wink, wink.
Yeah.
You guys are down in the south, okay?
That's true, Game on Steve. That's very true.
I'm messing. I don't even know where the hell you're at.
Wait, what about being in the south? I'm confused.
Oh, I was gonna say,
You're in the south.
if you were in Texas, you know, go across the border. The drinking age over there is 16. So
That's very true.
For one, know that
I mean, and
Smithy
the
is
drinking
in
age
the
there
South,
is a
so-
guideline.
Yes.
I mean,
Why in the south?
Smithy is
my
in
Smithy,
maple syrup
you're
land.
innocent
Okay.
up there in Canada, okay?
If you go far enough.
Yeah, how did
south,
I get wrapped into the south conversation? That's where I'm confused.
I mean, everyone gets wrapped up in the South conversation.
Anyway.
South of the North Pole.
The reason why is because like, who is the most north of us all? And I was like, Smith.
Yeah,
Smithy is.
What the hell?
100%.
I was like, okay.
I'm telling you,
Anyways.
me and Sugar have a private goal that's not so private to un-Canadian you. We need to make you the anti-Canadian, and it's gonna happen.
It's okay, Bird. I have an active mission to bring him to Texas permanently.
Beautiful.
I started convincing the wife. It's all that matters. So
Nice. Nice.
it's all good.
Anyway,
That happened today.
Beautiful.
campaign.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
I like it. I
To
like
be
it.
fair,
Anyway.
I didn't know Smithy was Canadian until like a solid month after like I found his
All you
stream.
have to do is like actually talk to him once, and you get it. It's there. It's there.
I'll say sorry about
What?
6 times.
What? You are so
guy
clearly
apologized.
Canadian.
I am not Canadian at all.
This is devolving into chaos, chat.
Don't worry, we love you for
We're
it.
in uncharted territories here.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, I'm being quiet now.
Talking the boot. Yeah.
Nice, nice. Okay. Back to the story.
All right. Yeah. Back on track.
Yeah. So this road that you're on transitions. It's kind of a winding path at this point, and the mountains on the sides of this path are slowly getting shorter. So you can start to see a bit more and a little bit further. And as you break deeper into this pathway, it becomes more plain-like, and you can see a little bit further. You can start seeing tree lines out way out to the north, and you can start seeing the river and the river down the mountainside to the left, which would be your south. You can tell that you came quite a distance down. How far, you're not sure. But straight ahead of you, you see what looks like an old windmill. It's a little dilapidated. It's not pretty by any means. And in the heart of the valley that is below you, you can see a large river, almost lake-like, that branches off into many different directions. But the only thing that keeps catching your eyes is this windmill. Just a single windmill all by itself. Excuse me. The whole windmill, as you get closer, kind of looks like it leans to one side more than the other. It's gray brick, and most of the brick has been chipped or cracked away, and you're looking at the insides of the bricks, not the front face. And there's a wooden platform that kind of encircles the entire windmill above what looks like a flimsy, rickety wooden door. And perched on the beams that come out from that level are ravens. They hop back and forth and squawking at you, seemingly really agitated.
Are the ravens in the loft?
Not as high.
Get out.
Wow.
See ya, there's the door.
All right.
Okay, so
All right,
have
that
we
was
gotten to the
pretty
windmill
good.
yet?
You're just approaching it.
Okay.
But these ravens are squawking loudly.
I looked. I'm staring at the ravens like, come at me. Why are you looking at me?
Man, there's something about the animals around here. They're talkative.
They're talkative. And so we just keep heading for the windmill.
Agreed.
I agree.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay. As you start to
The
get
leaning
closer,
windmill.
the leaning windmill. Yeah. As you start to get a little bit closer, the ravens get louder. And two of them look kind of like they're trying to talk to you. One of them starts to fly around you, not really dive bombing, essentially, but very close, going in between each of you, flying very quickly and very aggressively.
I'll take my arm out, like, you know, are you gonna land on it?
Oh,
It will. And it'll also, you know, peck at your arm a bit, squawk right in your ear, and hop back and forth up and down your arm.
Can I see what type of ravens they are?
Do I know what type of ravens they are besides just ravens? Let's see.
The spoopy ravens.
The spoopy ravens. They are just, they look,
Hey, Wombat Combat, how's it going?
they're just young, pretty, and active, obviously, ravens. They don't seem out of the ordinary.
Okay.
I mean, I'll mention how it seems like they're trying to get us to do something a lot like the horses did. I think they don't want us to go to the leaning windmill.
I actually think the opposite. I think they want us to go there.
But that's where we're going.
And I'm like, I'm petting the raven under the beak, like, you know, going for the neck rub.
And as you're doing that, and it kind of turns its head a little bit to you, it starts to
Sorry to hear about that, Wombat.
whisper
Hope this
at you.
this long stream will be able to soothe you over your working day.
It's a voice you've never heard before.
Do I understand what it's saying?
Give me an insight check.
Uh-oh.
Not really.
No worries at all.
You can hear certain words that you're starting to piece together. Prisoner. Find help. Please. And it starts to repeat that. And another
Prisoner
one flies
needs
from the very top of the windmill, flies down in the same pattern as repeating the same things. And it's a low whisper. It's kind of eerie. You have to strain to listen to it.
All right, I vote to go and investigate the windmill, just for the fact that someone needs help.
Yeah, if someone's in help, Altharion's all about helping out others. Like,
and according to Eva, if this is the bone grinder, there's people that supposedly I might be able to get
coerced to help. Yeah.
So as you start talking with this, yeah, perfect. As you start talking with this, all of the ravens that you see and the ones that are talking to you leave. They fly off a little bit more south, northwest, and they disappear into the distance.
Interesting.
As you start to get really close, in touching range of the windmill itself, there are 4 what look like ancient stones of sorts. They each have moss, and there's some kind of carving of what looks like cities on each one of them.
You said they're stone?
Yeah.
I'd like to do a history check.
Okay. Absolutely. Double your proficiency.
Oh, come
bonus. Did that actually double it, though?
No, it doesn't automatically double it, so.
Bird.
Double your proficiency bonus.
Are they at the bone grinder?
Yes.
My vision is obscured.
Not yet. You'll see in a minute.
Cool.
I will fix that.
Cool.
So, or
Spoiler alert, Smithy's totally not there.
So it's an 8. Not that that's
You know
much
what?
better.
I think we should, as a group, do a 180 and leave and never come.
And leave.
and never.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Someone
I
needs
would
help.
use
We should
stone
just
cunning,
leave.
And I roll a 4.
Altharion will turn to Avery and go, "No, we're helping this person out. Don't go anywhere."
I'm not a fan of bone powder, as we've learned. I don't like finding out what's in there.
While the group is like
And
looking
if
at
you
the
make a
stone.
pudding out of it, I'll eat it.
Okay.
Oh
Actually,
I'm
no.
gonna walk
if
to
we can make
the
pudding-
rickety door, Bird, while everyone else is just looking down there. I'm gonna walk
Alright,
to the
so
door.
Rukhar first. Rukhar first. Because I'm going to give you information anyway. It's not really a fail. It gauges on how much information I give you, essentially. So each stone, there's 4 again, that you see has what looks like a city, but each of them are a little bit different. One looks like it has an image of snow throughout the city. Another is a bunch of flowers. There's another with a sunburst, and another with some leaves.
Okay.
According to a little bit of what you know of basic history that you've learned through your travels, there's ancient legends that base on the 4 cities. They're said to be paradises of sorts, where ancient gods dwelled in the beginning of time.
Okay, so I'm gonna be telling this to the group as I'm.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make
Yeah.
sure that I make that clear too.
That's perfect. On the ground in the center of these, we'll call them megaliths. Okay. There's a small pile of what look like teeth. Small teeth. Very small teeth.
Am I able to see if I know what type of teeth they are?
You sure can. I mean, go ahead and give me an investigate, a nature check.
Does Iron's character start out with no teeth?
Oh, poor guy.
I know. By the look of
Iron
it,
gummy.
they are human.
Iron gummy, yep.
So they're human teeth.
Some kind, yes.
Okay.
Some kind of human creature or similar. Yeah.
So humanoid.
Humanoid creature of some
Yeah.
kind.
Okay. We're getting somewhere. I don't need that. All right.
Rukhar Gumbiter.
You pronounced Rogaine wrong.
Oh my gosh, they're horrible.
Oh gosh.
Let's put you guys where I need you to be now.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Oh God.
Let's see. Yeah, you should be.
We have a floating Eva.
I see Madam Creepy is up there.
She's not supposed to be there. I was copy pasting things. Leave it alone. She's not there. I deleted it.
She just got yeeted.
Babaloo, don't give me your stupid fucking pinky of bullshit.
Wait, what?
Redeem the dehydrator. Just like.
Nice.
Okay.
Hold up, you don't drink alcohol like that?
No, I don't. Sorry. I drink wine like that.
Ladies,
but-
okay?
See those little
You do
hand
once you
fingers?
keep
She's
clicking
gonna
the
have all
button.
5 fingers on that thing to pick it up.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Beautiful.
So what's
Absolutely
happening?
Beautiful.
Maximum
All right.
grip.
Drac was up at the front door of this windmill. Are you going in? Are you knocking? What are you doing? And what is everybody else doing? Give me a little idea of where everybody is. If you can't see your character or can't move it, let me know. You should be fine, but just in case.
I'm gonna be right.
You said that it was rickety,
Yeah, it's old.
lengthy
and-
ass door.
Yes. Yeah. This building has been here for a very long time.
I'm gonna just walk in.
Okay.
I can't
All right.
see.
I don't
anything.
like that laugh. Stop
You
that.
can't see anything?
Nah. Just black darkness.
All right.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I knew it was coming.
my old friend.
Okay. There. You should have vision.
The hell? Our bard is Spider-Man. He's just climbing on the.
Okay. You should be able to see now? Question mark?
I see me in a bunch of blackness.
This is nuts, chat. This is really nuts.
Top of the world.
Yeah, you are. Why are you not working? What's...
Not gonna drink the water again.
Why does he want to have the Kool-Aid?
Hey, every
Kool-Aid
time I've
is
drank
good.
it, it has helped me. So it helped me identify the horses. It helped me identify where to put the rod.
Maybe is that better?
Help you identify your own corpse hanging from a rope.
Should be fully revealed for you guys. This whole area, anyway.
I can see everything. I can see
Yes.
all the things.
So can I.
Yeah.
nAga can't see shit because he's drinking the Kool-Aid. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
also
that's-
drinking the Kool-Aid, and I can see.
And it looks like the
He
map
just
did
woke up.
not update for sugar either.
I mean, I see the
No, I
tower.
moved you. You should be in the tower now.
I am
So, I got
outside
it.
the tower.
Alright, 1 second.
I say I'm outside of it.
I could try restarting too.
Let's see.
Could give it a hot refresh.
Control.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah, you should all be here. Which is weird if you're not.
I'm just gonna give it a refresh.
Should refresh her roll 20.
Maybe. What if I delete these?
Did I refresh
See if
mine?
There.
Refreshed.
Maybe. If you
Nope.
have a very, very limited view,
I have
That's all
very,
yours.
very limited view.
that's all you're supposed to have. So that's
Okay,
correct.
cool.
Yes. Yeah. These
Yeah, I
other
see
guys, though,
black.
they should have full view
Got it.
of what they're in right now.
I'm only on the outside.
I've currently got a black screen.
So you're a full black screen, or to the left side is clear.
Oh,
Make sure that you guys scroll to the left.
Yeah, it's all the way.
I
to
don't
the
know how to
left.
do that.
yeah. So I've got the windmill now.
This
Yeah,
is
I've got
the
it.
windmill.
Sugar still sees the freaking
Yeah,
wall map.
I don't.
And I
understand why
refreshed.
she sees that. Let's see. No, all the players are here.
Say I see Sugar's token on the map.
Yeah, so do I, and it's actually connected to her card.
she's moving.
So I just moved her.
You can say it's moving.
Yeah,
Cool.
I just.
I'm moving myself even though I can't see.
Okay, let's see if I can fix this now. Dynamic. You should still have like perfect vision. This is weird. What if I turn your vision off? I'm gonna save it. So you
Well,
have no
that's
vision.
rude. I want to be able to see.
Sorry, I'm sorry. then I'll put it back just to see if it kind of resets it a little bit.
Again, another one of us in darkness.
Darkness, my old friend.
Right? I don't know what's
Thinking
going on
of
here. All right,
more
where is
darkness
everybody?
imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror.
Oh my.
Ah, yes. One by
I mean-
Metallica. Love it.
I felt like that was a little bit more
Edit.
Worst case
descriptive of
scenario,
our
I can
situation.
see the map on Scotty's stream, so I could always just do it through Scotty's stuff.
Yeah, but you should still be able to see though. With the settings that I have, it should be fine.
Hmm.
I get it now. I see what's going on. I mean, as far as where we gotta go.
The layout, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So the only thing that's bugging me is that Sugar's stream, she's visibly on the wrong map.
Right.
I don't know how to fix it. I
know,
refreshed.
it's I don't understand like why, because the player cards. I'm gonna put you back for a second.
Okay.
Let everybody update. Maybe it'll catch
Yeah.
up.
I'm exiting out of Roll20 entirely, and then I'll try jumping back on.
I'm back on the main
Yeah.
map.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
back on the main map too.
Yep. And I'll put you back to the bone mill.
Yep.
Bone grinder.
I'm on the windmill.
Yeah, I'm there as well.
Windmill.
Beautiful. I don't know what the hiccup was, to be honest. It's the
happened.
dynamic lighting. Roll20 is fantastic. It's a beautiful app. And then it's garbage.
Yeah.
All at the same time.
Yeah.
All at the same time. It's really, it's such a sass.
There's like
Like, I
random
can't even
things that
control
just
anything
break
at the
for no
moment.
reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also like jacking up my CPU usage, which is ridiculous. I think it's just it's all back to the dynamic lighting. And I'm about to just remove it and call it a day on that. It
Yeah,
doesn't
like,
make
I
any
can move
sense.
my guy, but it's on a bunch of blackness.
All right.
See, I can see the
So-
dynamic lighting stuff now. I just don't know where I need to be. If I go move my character over.
And you can see the bone grinder, like you're at the windmill.
Yeah, I'm at the windmill.
Your
and
stream
then
still
Your stream
stuck on
says
the-
no. Yeah, maybe your
Yeah,
your
your
browser
stream
froze.
something different.
I swear it's. I'm so over. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Everything closed on me, and that's why.
Gotcha.
So I'm on the windmill, and I can see like.
Is that
There you go.
all the
You got it.
individual things?
beautiful? All right.
All nice and updated.
Right, so we're
cool.
going in, right?
Yeah. So you're gonna go in.
That's right.
Is the goal
directly
here?
to the right.
Yeah. Oh,
Ah.
don't close it. God damn it. I closed the button that I needed. It's so slow right now. If dynamic lighting keeps killing my computer, I'm gonna shut it off and then you're just gonna see everything and I don't care.
We'll pretend we don't.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
I mean, I can
because-
pretty much see everything anyway, so.
Yeah, I changed the setting to see if I can get you guys to keep the vision for a minute.
Yeah, I'm still in total blackness, so.
Yeah, I'll probably just shut it off. Give me 2 seconds because I can't even like move my cursor from side to side.
Yeah.
Without
Somebody's
major-
moving around me.
For what it's worth, I've had
Mhm.
with the dynamic lighting.
Yeah,
It's ever since they updated it like a couple months back. So
yeah, it's gotten worse. I don't understand why. All right, so if I do that,
hey, I can see everything.
awesome.
Ooh.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think it
No.
really matters in this.
No, it does.
instance,
It
so.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to go up linear anyways, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, you're going to go through the things, but it just, it's cool if it works, but when it doesn't, it's super
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
But the fact that had my CPU at 88%,
Oh.
Wow.
I
That's
have
gross.
a 10900. It should not jack out my CPU that way.
Yeah, that's
Just saying,
it's a
that
bit too
shouldn't
much.
be a thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
agreed.
So we're
agreed.
gonna not play with that active, is what we're gonna do. I'm okay with this. I'm okay.
My
You
vision's
guys
so
have an
different.
imagination. Yeah, right? All
My
right,
vision
cool.
is clear.
So everybody should be in area.
Contacts.
No? Yeah. All right. Cool. So as you walk in, what's going on here? A second. Okay, I'm moving you for a second, Altharion, because I can't see what's behind you. So
Hold
don't
on.
mind me if I move you guys around for a second. 'cause
No
there's
worries.
Weird things that I can't see. Oh, that's the background. Don't mind the wiggles. Things are like not in the places they need to be. Aha. Okay, token. I don't know why these things are not set properly. Token. Okay, that's it. All right. So the ground floor has, poof. The ground floor has been converted into what looks like a makeshift kitchen. It's filthy. Baskets and dishware piled everywhere. The clutter has a little peddler's cart in the corner that you notice. There's a chicken coop, a large trunk, and a very pretty wooden cabinet with flowers painted on its doors. And as you're looking around, you hear frogs croaking, chickens chirping. There's a sweet smell, like pastries, somebody fresh baked goods. Each of you have a different idea of what you'd really want out of this smell, whether it's desserts and the finest chocolate you've ever smelled, or it's bread that, your mom used to make when you were a kid. The smells that kind of tap into your childhood, or just make you really crave to eat something that you've had a long time ago. There's a brick oven on one side. It's lit, and it's very warm. The whole room feels cozy, toasty, smells good. There's a crumbling staircase that goes around the inside, and it ascends all the way up and across. And shrieks and cackles are coming from somewhere higher in the windmill. Causes
That's
the
unnerving.
entire building to feel like it shudders a little bit.
Me.
Do we see anyone?
No.
I would like to just keep going up then.
Yeah, if we at the minute we hear that cackle, Altharion draws his longsword and he's like, "Let's go up stealthily."
Okay. Are you all going up stealthily?
Yeah.
Nah.
Everybody roll me, whoever is, roll me a stealth check. Drac, you said you're not going up stealthily, you're just gonna barge right out of there? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I was told that people here could help me. So.
Okay. All right, cool.
I mean to reroll it, but I guess it doesn't matter because I got 16 both times.
I didn't see.
Yeah. No.
I am guessing that the next one that we go to is this one over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's rough.
Yeah. All right. So
we got out stealthed by a dwarf.
give me your marching order. Who's going first, so that I can kind of have an idea of your actual stealth and what's being seen or portrayed.
I'll go first.
Okay, and you are you're stealthy enough. Okay. Who's
All right,
next?
I'm gonna be right behind him.
Okay. You're also fine.
I'll be behind Rukhar.
All right. You're not so fine, but you're okay. Okay.
I'll probably be
the
after
question
that.
is, I got a question. Do you guys want me to be all the way in the back, or you guys want to be hiding behind me? Since I'm not stealthing.
Yeah, you're not stealthing at all.
My thought process is I'm kind of the tank, so I'm trying to be in the front going up these stairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys are expecting to fight. Got it.
Yes.
I'm not.
I'm always expecting to fight.
Yeah. After
Not
that
to mention
howl,
that you're
I'm
laying-
expecting it.
Okay.
It didn't sound like a howl. It sounded like a witch laugh. So
Cool.
All right. Carric, are you going more towards the back, or are you going kind of in the middle of it all? Enemy. I know he rolled. There he is. That's fine. Where do you want to be kind of in the lineup here? In the middle of everything, or towards the back, or because I know you're super stealth right now. You're like invisible.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be in the back. I'm hiding in the corner.
Perfect.
It's a mess of people and a mess of floors, and I'm lost where we're at even.
And Varrick will be behind Evanora, I believe is where we're going with that. Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Everybody, nAga, what are you doing? Where are you going to be in this hot mess of people?
I guess I'll be in the back, but
Okay.
Here, I'll
might be problematic for the punchy monk. So
I'm just
Maybe.
I'm
over here
looking at
peering in the windows.
The bunch of people trying to hide in a tiny stairs.
Yeah. Also,
I didn't roll stealth.
I will mention once more, just to reiterate, that they are not the greatest stairs. Just gonna say
What are you trying to say?
that they're kind of crumbling.
Sooner or later, they're gonna fall down.
They're not gonna allow.
I mean,
I'm just saying. I did say that they were crumbling.
I would like that we're doing this in a cautious, orderly fashion.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I'm
Fair.
How tall is the windmill again?
Each floor is 8 feet, and there's 4 floors.
Okay, so
32
about-
feet, give or
okay.
take, plus some
Okay.
floors in the middle, so 35, 40 feet tall.
okay. So yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
All right.
I don't care about anyone else. I'm good.
Okay. Fair.
Right.
All right.
I'm trying to figure out what floor we're actually on.
Head to
Wait.
the right.
This one
Yeah,
here,
okay.
Floor to the right of where your character's at.
where I just pinged.
There you go.
I will ping from now on where we go. After we're done here with whatever you guys do from here, we go up here. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
I'm hiding behind.
Avery, you
the
said
wall.
you were up first, so with looking, you see a haggard, heavy-set old woman with her face all wrinkled, kind of like boiled apples, sweeping the floor, pushing around a few old bones, white dust cloud kind of sweeping up around her. She has an apron that's blood-soaked and flour-caked. Still smells really good, though. There's a long, sharp bodkin impaled through the mound of her hair, so it's all up on the top of her head. Most men don't know what that word is, but it's like a stick that you put through your hair. Sugar just gave me a look. It's a bodkin.
So I actually have one of those.
I'm not gonna lie.
Thing, right?
I was catching up on chat for a second,
Yeah.
and all I heard was most men would not know what that is.
They would.
My brain went to a very not safe for work place.
No, it's a bodkin.
And I was
It's,
like,
a
what
long
are we
stick
talking
that
about?
women, you'll see a lot of like
Sugar.
geisha girls using them.
Wow.
They're like the two long sticks that hold their buns up in the air.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
thinking
those
of a
things.
different type
Okay.
of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
I have something similar to that like pairs with a piece of leather that I put in like my man
Yeah.
bun.
Exactly, just like that, except not. Well, typically they're not very pointed. This one would be very sharp.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I imagine that Evanora walks like she's got the stick holding her buns up.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right.
Wow.
The
Okay
windows.
then.
At least unlike the other men here, I know what that is. So
Damn straight. Damn straight. All right.
Like the other men?
So,
Got something to say?
I know what that is.
I mean-
there's types of daggers that are bodkin daggers.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see. Where was I? The windows are barely letting any light in. They're very thick in dirt. The floor's about 8 feet above you, so you have about an 8-foot gap in this area. The floor is rather rickety as well. Wooden, nothing special. Most of this chamber is taken up by the large millstone with the gear crank, and it rises straight up through the center. And up towards a little bit higher, you could hear that cackling getting a little bit louder.
So the cackling is not from this old lady right here.
Correct.
Mm. I'm not a fan of the bone dust. So I'm gonna try to get flat to the wall and sort of like do the you guys can go ahead like motion with my hands.
Yeah, I'll keep going.
Right.
Okay. At this
Does she
point,
seem aggressive or even noticing
nope,
us at
she
all
just
yet?
seems no, not yet. She seems like just an older woman cleaning the floors, cleaning up whatever mess she might have made.
I mean, I'm kind of inclined, guys, to just keep moving.
Yeah.
Nothing seems hostile so far, and
Weren't you all the ones saying putting some like potential enemy behind us is a bad idea?
yeah, but as Obi-Wan taught us, we'll have the high ground if they're behind us. So
It's easy
What
to
if it's
kick
a whip?
downstairs.
going up.
So I guess we walk past them.
While
This
everyone
point-
steadily walks past her, I'm just,
Just
slowly
just walking past.
just
not
walking
hiding
through
or nothing.
the room like and I own the place.
You can't hide all that. You know what I mean?
Oh,
This is our
Nor
windmill
did he
now.
try.
nope.
Nor did he try. So at this point, she looks up at you, just you, Drac, and she gets this big old smile, but her teeth are half missing, or green, or brown. But she seems very happy to see you. Just, I have guessed
Ah.
you didn't knock.
Yes, I did, ma'am.
Oh, maybe I didn't hear you. Well, anyway, are you here to purchase any of my dream pastries?
Probably because you're old.
Actually, I'm here.
Excuse me?
I'm here because Miss Eva said that I could find some people that shared similar goals as me.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't think
Yes.
I know of anybody that might help you with that. And she kind of looks down and she continues to sweep a little bit, but she's not creating a dust pile anymore. She's kind of slowly pushing it under her. And she kind of looks at you and she gets ready to speak. And the cackling happens again, a little bit higher up. And it causes both of you to look up. And when she looks back down, she finally notices everyone else in the room. She grips onto her broom quite tightly. She goes, one of you must be here to purchase a dream pastry. They're very, very good. You would really like them.
What are your dream pastries?
I'm gonna nope right out of that.
That we make here
Hold
for everyone.
up. Before we keep going, the person that said nope is the one person that was literally going around the whole citadel eating elf pudding.
Eating elf pudding.
That's true.
That is true. That should tell you something.
When a crazy old lady is like, "You want my dream pastries?" You just
She ain't
keep walking. Crazy.
You just full on nope it.
It's a life lesson. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep going.
You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna buy one.
Okay.
I've also asked what they actually are.
What's your backup character?
What's your backup character? She tells you that they're a pie that they make. That she makes.
That
by
doesn't
hand.
answer anything. That doesn't
everyone
answer anything
loves.
at all.
Okay.
I have a feeling they're made out of bone meal.
So she turns
Ugh.
around and she looks at this center shaft that goes through, and she picks up a few off of what would be like a ledge in the center, and she holds them, and they're a little bit bigger than palm size. So she holds.
Alrighty, chat. We have
two,
got an hour to go until the
turns and she
giveaway.
kind of aims them at you
so
guys, and she's like, "They're really good."
it's
I
gonna be
promise.
cool. If you haven't entered, make sure
I
to
sell
hit
them all the
exclamation
time.
mark ticket
You
space
can ask
1 to get
anyone.
your entry. Hit exclamation mark
Who the
giveaway
fuck
to get your
can we
details
ask
for
if
it as well.
someone else out here?
Madam Eva would have told you. She didn't tell
No,
you.
man, I'm not saying that to her, bro.
Well,
Anyways, I'm actually gonna buy one just for the
Okay.
hell of it.
They're 1 gold apiece.
I'll give her
One
help.
gold?
Yeah.
Kind of
1 gold.
expensive, but nice.
Just so you guys know, for your inventories, whoever does buy one, who else is buying one at the moment? It's just you and
Naga would buy
Altharion?
one in a heartbeat.
Okay,
Nope.
so Naga.
It'll go well with his
Pass.
water. Let's go.
They go well with some
All right,
water.
so 3 are purchasing. You can put a dream pastry in your inventory. It will give you, let's see. It's advantage on Constitution saving throws. But you have to pass a DC 16 to get it.
Okay.
I have it up. I will show you later if we don't use them before that. So she hands some out and she turns back again and she comes back with more and she's trying to offer them to everyone else. But Naga, when you look at her and you take yours, she's very pretty. She's young. And she's got dark, long hair that's tied up, very large. And she's got big blue eyes. She looks like somebody that you would be friends with.
Naga likes friends.
I've seen the same thing.
Yep.
Oh. So, like, how young are we talking?
Oh no.
Under 20?
Under 20?
Yeah.
Like really
Not
under
quite
20?
I
not
see
quite a
where this is
child,
going,
not
chat.
quite a teen, a little bit older than that. Miss Hanson's about to walk out. You
That's what I'm making sure. That's what I'm making sure of.
Oh man. All right. She looks around again, and I'm getting feedback from him again. I must be too loud for his microphone or something. It's grabbing me. So she tries to give everyone else more. Anybody else who would want it.
At this point, I would like to buy one. Yeah.
Okay.
I felt,
So it's
I
one
felt
gold
the
for me too.
perfect You see my gift?
I felt the perfect one too.
But everybody who has not drank the Kool-Aid still sees this old hag.
Let's call it a dream pie. Something like that.
Dream pig.
I just wrote dream pasty.
Yes, that's what it is. We're going there.
That's a totally different.
That is
type
very
of
different.
treat.
Yep. I forgot the R there. I was like, hey, yep, no, I need to make sure I spell that right. Because I'm going to look at this next session. I'm like, what the hell is that? What kind
Like,
of
what?
What kind of provocative acts was I doing last session? Jeez.
Beautiful.
Okay, I've added that to my inventory.
When she looks and she goes around everyone else that she can see, because Carric is still, a fly on the wall at this point. She looks at Varrick, and she looks at Rukhar, and she looks at Evanora, and she tries to hand you each one.
Nope.
I politely decline.
No,
I
thank you.
use the finest materials and the
Slightly
finest
less
ingredients
polite.
to make these.
I'm sure.
Why wouldn't you want one?
Kind of
Just ate.
pastry kind of girl.
She kind of looks at you all in if death had a vision, that's what it would be. And she kind of puts the pastries down. She ignores your existence for just a few moments before she looks back again, and she taps her broom stick side down 3 times. And the cackling stops.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It gets
I feel like
just
this is oops.
quiet enough that Carric, you hear just above you on the next flight a deeper voice, a man's voice. Sounds like he's whispering to the birds who are squawking outside the window again.
Can I tell what he's saying? Or
Just barely hearing "help me." Just barely. But as you're hearing that, can I have my other pointer, please? Can I have my pointer, please? I hate this game sometimes. I'm on the wrong one. Okay, I found it. I got it. I did it. So as you are listening very closely, and everyone else is kind of watching what this older woman, Morgantha, does, you hear footsteps coming down the stairs. And as you hear those footsteps, a younger, similar look to Morgantha comes down just past you, Carric. And she goes, "Mother, you called." She looks very pretty to everyone. A sweet sing-song type voice. And the older woman turns and goes, "The three of them, they won't take my pastries. You know what to do."
Oh, shit.
She looks so angry in such a second. She almost melts away this vision of what you saw.
Oh gosh, here we go.
Oops.
Everybody roll initiative.
Ah, yes!
Shit.
Carric,
Naga's
not
going
you.
to be bouncing up and down, eating his pie.
Not Carric, you said?
Not Carric.
I'm still
He
invisible?
is invisible. Huh. With a 21, he is literally invisible to these people.
All right, well, you guys have fun. I'll wait outside.
Oh, I love it. I love it so much.
I think
All right.
Nachos is on the next floor.
I mean, he did run up there. I didn't see him, but that's fine.
If this moment has not taught you anything as a big man, I will remind everybody, when you are offered food, take it, eat it.
I love it so
I'm
much.
gonna tell you this right now. I grabbed the pastries, but I held. I'm gonna eat this shit after this.
You stop it. All right.
Hey,
roll
I didn't
initiative
say
here.
any. I'm not using anything that I found in the game. I needed to look exactly to see the ingredients of the shit.
For some reason, I'm
Isn't
not
it
in the turn
Constitution
order as
based?
well.
And
Yeah, I have
I'm
to
telling
turn
you,
over.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
All right.
this is some creepy ass, gnarly ass.
So,
No way. Spoopy pastry from Crazy Old Lady.
yeah. All right. So who did
Couldn't be.
not show up in Jesus Naga? All right.
Rukhar.
There's my
And
20.
Varrick. Yike. All right. Cool.
Already rolled a
All
13.
right,
Get out of here.
So, Rukhar,
Well, I didn't
Gotta
do it
turn.
on my token.
what did
If-
you have, Rukhar? Sorry, I don't know.
18.
18. All right. And who else
That's
didn't
what I
show
forgot
up?
to put my token. That's what I.
That'd be me.
Oh, I never re-roll if I do that.
I was an
Okay.
8.
Shit.
I mean, I can use my old, the old value if Bird wants.
Yeah.
It told me it errored out, so that's why it said you may need to re-roll on my screen.
Oh. If it shows, I mean, I'd say it shows it for me. It says 13.
Okay.
Yeah.
Change it to
we'll
a
go-
13
We'll go
then.
back. Yeah, we'll do that.
By the way,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can actually click. You should be able to edit your.
Rukhar was an 18, and Altharion.
I was 8.
Oh, you can edit your own. Oh, that's
Yeah,
fun.
you can edit it. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You can click on your number and edit your initiative.
Interesting.
Didn't realize that.
Yeah, that makes things a lot easier.
While all of this is going on, and you see this old hag and young witchy girl start to melt away into this decrepit, skinless being. There's a smoke that starts to fill the room. It's a white-gray plume that's just billowing up from the ground. Carric, what do you want to do, considering you're pretty invisible and still on the staircase?
I mean, we've established at this point that they're attacking us. Obviously, I mean, we wouldn't be an issue. Okay.
But you also heard the whispering.
Yeah. I think I'm going to try to sneak upstairs
Okay.
and get an idea of what's going on up there, since I'm not seeing yet.
Yeah, that's perfect. All right, Avery, come back to where you're supposed to be, damn it. All right, so Carric, you are more than welcome to slip upstairs. They're rather distracted. And at this point, you're in what looks like a bedroom. Don't worry, I'll come back to all of you in a second. And in this bedroom is a man out the window. He obviously can't go anywhere. The window is much smaller than his body. And there's a raven just outside, and he's whispering very quietly. to the raven, and he doesn't notice you're there.
Should hope not. I'm invisible.
Larger dragon-looking creature in front of you. His arms are kind of tied behind, almost, I don't know the word that you would call it, around the elbows to his back. Yeah, but he has his hands essentially at the sides of his chest.
Got you. Okay.
Just kind of like that.
Yeah, exactly. What would you like to do?
Make myself kind of known that I'm there and ask him, you know, I hear you calling for help. What's going on?
And I reach back and I say, hey, I've been captured and Morganta's taken me. My party is dead. I have been captured by her. How many people are with you, or are you alone?
Oh, I'm certainly not alone. We got a large group of us. My count's right. We're with you. We're at 9, 8. Sorry, 8.
9.
Wait.
9.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Each character were 9.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, largest DM group I've ever had. So
Oh my
it's
god.
going to be fun.
8 of us.
We're a murder
8 of us.
battalion.
Yeah,
Murder battalion.
I have a baseball team at this point.
Reporting for duty.
Sorry. I
8
just had
with
to throw that
myself
in.
included.
Yeah, there you go.
What's your
At this
What's your name, sir? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Bird.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Go ahead. Murder hobos, yes.
I say, so I look at him and I say, what's your name, sir? My name is Rukhar. My party has been wiped out. I've been captured by Morgana. I fought Bellic and most of my team was wiped out. And why are you here?
I'm Carric. We're trying to solve some things going on around here. Stop by this place because that's where they said to start, and here we are finding out that you know, it might not be good. They're kind of in some trouble downstairs right now. I was able to sneak away after I heard you calling for help, so I wanted to make sure, since I wasn't seen, that I got up here as soon as possible.
I appreciate that, sir. Is there any chance you could get me out? Maybe I can help out your party down below?
Absolutely. I need to roll for anything, or am I just untying him?
Let's go!
You're nimble enough for sure.
We found him.
So at this point, you two continue to have a small conversation about who you are as you're untying him. We're gonna snap back. Varrick, you can make the first move.
All right. Maybe I'll just grab my short sword and attack. Hold on.
This is one tight space. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just realizing how tight it is for all of you to be in here. Okay.
Yeah.
Does that mean we're all constantly flanking? Asking
Yes.
for a friend?
I'm gonna give you that bonus. Yeah, because at this point, yeah, there's not a chance you're not at this point.
You're welcome,
Yes.
guys.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
we
buddy.
surround them on every single direction.
Yeah, on every side, you guys have them surrounded.
Like, honestly, this is a stupid idea for them to try to fight us. Like, there's
Yep.
way
Yeah.
too many of us.
Well, they're very
Yeah, pop 'em.
emotional ladies.
We'll see.
Apparently.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
They're dirty,
even if we
they're
were just
definitely not
commoners at
natural.
this point, I think we could still win.
All right, let's slow that roll a little bit, but
We'll see about that. All right. Cool.
All right.
All right, Varrick, who are you going after?
I think the closest, the closest one to me, right here. If I,
This one?
yeah, that one.
So
Okay.
Bella Sunstar is who you're after.
Okay.
Cool. Go ahead and give me a swing. That does hit.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. I love it so much. All right. So since there's not much moving room, you guys are going to have to be very cautious about your movements. Just letting you know and giving you the heads up on that because you are all flanking. So I'll give you that bonus, but any movement will probably result in some kind of chaos. So would you like to move
to know.
anywhere?
I think I'm in a good spot. I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Perfection. Avery?
You know what would be perfect right now? Thunderwave.
Oh, do
Oh
not.
no.
God.
Oh no.
As you knock down every single person in this room.
Including the tower.
Yes. The tower would go down and we'd all die.
Yeah.
Thank you, party. It would be
There's
not
that
just.
TPK we've been hoping for.
It wouldn't be a DM TPK. It would be a player TPK.
Yeah.
Including that
You
character.
specifically remember the stairs not being stable, so that leads me to believe the entire building is not stable.
I mean, it is crooked when you were looking at it from outside.
Yeah, I
Don't
remember.
forget.
The
Just
lean
saying.
wall.
Yeah, I'm just saying that there's a giant dragon above you that might, well, dragonborn, that might be tipping the whole building to one side, leaning out the window.
Oof.
I'm kidding. I'm
However,
kidding.
what I could do is do mirror image and create 3 more versions of myself in this small area.
Oh, hot damn.
No, but I'll just use my rapier on the lady that
Regardless, that does not hit.
about
Actually,
flanking.
that's flanking. Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
That does hit. Yeah.
Okay.
Roll me. Poor Bella. Okay. Anything else you would like to do while you're in waiting?
I mean, that's my turn.
That's it.
That's it.
Rukhar. It is your turn. Nice. Damn that shatter spike.
Right. I'm here for it. I'm gonna attack the one that was old. I
Morgantha.
don't know if she's still old.
Yeah. She's, well, yeah, consider, to you, she's still very old and mostly skinless. All right. Okay.
All I can.
Yeah. But because of that, you get the plus D, 1d10, so 12. Okie dokie. nAga?
Okay. I finally get to airbend. I'm going to do Fist of Unbroken Air to this one here.
Okay.
So she will have to make a strength saving throw. Jesus. Okay. Well, she's successful. So she will only,
They
she
are
will only
strong
take.
little bitches, I'll tell you.
Yeah, that's the opposite of what I was expecting. So
Yeah.
They have a +4 to strength. Are you
Yeah.
joking?
They are strong.
Well, I have a feeling they're not human.
Solid point. Solid point.
What
so
shocker.
it's 1d10. It's 1d10 then if they
Okay.
save. So
7.
7 damage. And normally she would be knocked prone and knocked 20 feet away, but I don't think. No. Nope.
Okay. Okay, cool. All right. Drac.
The all hag already took damage, right?
Yes.
Alright. First thing is I'm gonna cast Hex on her.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure that Wisdom.
Okay.
And
For those that don't know, can you throw Hex into the chat?
yes.
We have a lot of
Please.
players.
Pretty please.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot you could do that.
Oh, spicy.
And then
That's nice.
There's this too, if anyone is curious.
I am going to literally point at the old hag and cast Toll of the Dead.
Nice. Hit me with it. All right.
She needs to have a Wisdom saving throw.
Let's see. Wow. Okay. Crit fail.
She takes one
Bish.
112 a d12 of damage since she's already
Okay.
taken damage before, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
right, roll me up.
1d12.
Then a 1d6 because the hex.
The hex, yeah.
1d6 from hex.
Yep. Okay.
And she
There
takes
it is.
6
Okay.
necrotic damage.
Nice.
And then I
Youch.
pass.
Dang.
Okay.
So that's what,
Next
18
up.
damage now?
Yeah. Yeah. Next up is Bella. So she's between. Oh God. All right. What can she do? Yeah, her. All right. Oh, they have fun stuff. Okay.
I don't like the sound of fun stuff.
A lot of it they can't
Yeah.
do. Like if we were a little bit of a higher level, they have crazy things like eye bite, polymorph.
what?
I can't do any of those at the
Ugh.
moment because we're too low. I'm like, oh, boo. Okay. All right, I'm okay. All right.
I feel like she's gonna bring them
so-
back later. Just saying.
I don't know what you're
I'm joking.
about.
I'm not ruining burst.
Imagine
ruin.
Level up.
You do level up.
Last side note, Burr's gonna probably bench me on a corner.
Yeah. Gonna have one tap on your shoulder every once in a while. All right. She is going to use her claws on Varrick because he was the first one that hit her, but she has disadvantage. So a 19.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not giving her a 20. Oh, that's insane. So we're gonna pull that again because that's a doubled. No, so it would just be minus the 1/8 because it's doubled for the crit. So 12 damage.
Dang, 12? Okay.
Yeah.
Oofed.
Wait, she rolled a 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But because she critted on her attack, it automatically rolls the bonus for a crit.
Right.
Yeah. I can't shut that shit off in here. I tried. it breaks the rolls, so I
Yeah.
just have to remove the double of it, and it's usually okay. Or I can re-roll, but it's just faster this way.
Yeah.
All right. She's not gonna do anything else. Ophalia, who has not done anything or been touched yet. She is going to. What is that?
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
That's a
Every time
worrying
that Bird
statement.
says that.
I've
it-
never
yeah.
seen some of these before, and I
It's never
absolutely
good when a
love it.
DM period is like, what's that? You're like,
I know,
oh,
sorry.
That's true.
Sorry.
instantly like, all right, here we go. It's over. Understood.
We're
Everything's
in
done.
trouble.
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I gotta clip
Everything's
that.
fine. Everything's fine.
Danger.
Ah, I wasn't fast enough on that one.
Got
That one sucked.
Got him!
No,
Ah.
cool.
No.
Absolutely amazing. I love
Box,
it.
I
so
hope
much.
you realize that when I finally get to meet you in person, I'm greeting you in Uwu.
I was trying to walk away.
Oh my gosh.
It's
I
happening.
think you have the wrong person. Turn around and walk off.
Damn.
All right.
It be like that.
Gonna cast magic missile, which
No, she's not. Absolutely not. I refuse.
Whoa! Hey, how many
Um,
missiles is she firing?
would they get 3
God damn.
missiles? So 3 missiles. She will get a 3, a 2, and a 2. To Altharion gets a 3. nAga gets a 2.
Okay.
And Avery gets the other 2.
Nice.
Yeah.
Bloody magic
I like to
missile.
split those up. Yeah, I know. It's a pain in the ass, but we live with it. It's one of my favorite.
Yeah, I know.
It's one of my favorite.
It's so
when
good.
that shit levels up, it's so bad.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's rough.
So if she's casting with me right next to her,
yeah,
do I get an attack of opportunity?
No, because she's not moving at all.
Okay.
Yeah, and magic missile just automatically hits.
It's
Yeah.
Yeah, it's instantaneous.
Just
yeah, she just picks the people essentially that it would go to.
I could get into it right now, but I think that'd take too long. But the origin of magic missiles is actually pretty interesting.
Oh yeah, we could definitely do a origin session one day when we're maybe not doing this.
Super. Yeah, when we're not 25 minutes over. Already.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I wanted to get through this part. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Evanora.
I understand.
Yes.
It's your turn, my dear.
I'm gonna bop him. Oh, hold on.
He's gonna bomb him.
Let me get my warhammer out.
I believe this is Evanora's first bout of combat. The first thing that is I'm gonna bop him.
Yeah, it is perfect.
Please make sure that you're educating me.
Question.
Yes, dear.
For how smites work in D&D.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to? Because it's a bonus action. So am I able to do my smite first to be able to get the additional damage?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, you
literally
can
the
always
same
do
thing
your
that I did
bonus
with
action
Hex.
first.
Cool.
Yeah.
Think of bonus action as a swift action from Pathfinder. Same thing.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I will do. Well, okay. Theoretically, I'm like not
Right
there,
in there.
but like,
Yeah.
does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm in that square. Am I able to just like move here or like?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's-
You're
okay.
Yeah, you're totally fine.
Why is
At
the
this
token
point,
so small?
I don't know. We could probably make it a little
Is
bit
this a
bigger.
token for ants? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there you go. Morgantha has her back to you.
That's
so you
this
could
one here?
technically- No, that's the older woman right in front of you. Here.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
She's
and
giving me
it'll-
the evil eye.
Yeah, and
Oh, good game,
the
unseen.
one
All
that's
good.
below you would be facing towards everyone as well, more towards Avery and them. So you can kind of move around back there a little bit.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will target Morgantha then with Wrathful Smite.
Nice. Okay. Next time you hit it, beautiful. Oof, an extra 1d6 psychic.
Yup.
All right. Cool.
Nice.
And I will be using my Warhammer two-handed.
Oh.
Delish.
Holy.
Are we caving in a skull here?
Yeah.
Almost.
I think she is.
We're getting there. All right. So hit me with some damage.
Did not have me. I want to do. What do I click? Do I click that?
Click the, yeah,
There we go.
Yeah, the actual. Warhammer
So I
logo.
just want to quote Scotty, but in the not PG version. We're not here to fuck spiders, okay?
Yes.
You love it
Yes.
so much. All right, so she has to take an extra 1d6. All right,
yeah.
so roll me a 1d6.
I can do that.
And if the target is a creature,
Oh, okay.
She said it, chat. She said it.
I need to do a wisdom saving throw or be frightened. Okay, so she needs. Well, first of all, she gets 5 damage. Then a wisdom saving throw. She's gonna fail the shit out of that anyway. Do you know what?
Yeah, she is.
DC 12.
It's a
Okay.
12.
Yeah, she fails it. So she's.
So yeah, and I think she had disadvantage anyway, right?
Yeah, she does. So she's frightened until the spell ends.
I love paladins.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, I love paladins.
Yeah.
And now we know why she changed. All right, so
Be me.
So a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight, and the creature can't unwillingly move closer. Cool.
Well, that's gonna help.
Stuck in between the middle of a freaking
She
knuckle
literally
sandwich.
cannot move. All right, cool. Got it. So no budging for her.
That'd be a cool trap. Get like 4 paladins.
Yeah.
Oh
God,
just
that would
like
be horrifying.
and then surround all of them to fear somebody. That'd be great.
Yeah, that would be something. All right, Altharion, it is your turn.
So I'm guessing Morgantha's still alive.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
We're gonna go with the two-handed longsword slash.
Give her a smacky smooth. 14 does not hit her.
Whew.
Yeah.
Whew.
Anything else you would like to do?
What have we got that we can do? No, not for now.
Okay.
Nothing else.
And now it is Morgantha's turn.
Fun.
She can't move, so let's see. I don't need that.
So Smithy can hear us talk.
Make sure you wash your hands.
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
It's very tempting to just scream, but I will refrain.
Please
I
refrain.
do this every time that we're in a call together and he has to go to the bathroom and he leaves his headphones on.
fine
and I
welcome
always
for
tell
us,
him, "You better wash your
brothers.
hands."
Return the greeting in
And I wanna make sure that
kind.
he, the entire time, he's just like, great.
I'll be back in a second,
And
guys.
that's
Just
why
got a
you're the
raid.
community manager.
Yeah.
It is
Shorty's
why.
Paint
This
Studios
is
coming in with a
actually why, 'cause
raid.
He's like, I need somebody to remind me to wash my hands. That's what it is.
Welcome in, welcome in. How
could
you
make it a lot
doing?
worse, I mean.
Welcome, Raiders. I'm Scott at E49.
Yeah,
Welcome to the
okay.
chapter.
I feel like
Currently,
right now
we are
this is
playing
like-
Dungeons
Put
and
it down
Gumdrops.
slow.
Yeah.
Make sure you shake it and not spank it, okay?
Let's get that down a bit
Right
for
now,
you
I feel like
all.
it's the equivalent of like that weird-
We're in session 9 of Dungeons and Gumdrops. Off to the grinder. We're in the final combat of the session. Giveaway is probably about half hour away. So stick around. It's going to be absolutely awesome. If you want to know about the giveaway, hit / giveaway. If you want to grab a ticket into the giveaway, hit ! ticket space 1. We'll get you a ticket and it'll be drawn.
With his headphones on this whole time. I just
So,
want to say shit.
Not too
Oh my
far
God.
away from the giveaway time, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, you signed up for this. This is
We
D&D.
did. Again. We've been talking about it for a while, but you saw one session like, yeah, I could hang with this. This is what
I
you
feel
get.
like that's the equivalent of like going to the bathroom and like the when the person walks right up to you next to you when there's like 30 different other like spots open, they're like, "Hey, nice stream."
Oh.
Like that's how that was like.
Alright.
I love it so much. All right.
Derek?
Moving forward, she's going to attempt to cast Ray of Sickness.
Oh no. Ray of
Um,
Sickness? Not me.
That's really rude.
No thanks. 1, 2, 3, not it.
Nose goes.
Oh, this is unfair. Ah, come on.
Oh
DC
gosh.
So it's a DC 14 con save.
I mean, 14 ain't terrible. Unless you roll an 8, then it's terrible.
Is it against everyone?
I don't know what that is.
So Ray of Sickness, can I put it in chat? There.
Yeah.
A ray of sickening greenish energy lashes out towards your creature in range. Ranged spell attack on the target. Takes 2d8 poison. On a failed save, it is poisoned until the end of the next turn.
So I took 9 damage.
9 damage, yes.
Oh.
But you're poisoned until for a while.
Yeah, right. Game on, Steve. All right, I'm trying to whack this crap out of her.
All right, we are back at the top, and we're gonna go back to Carric and Rukhar. You are now untied and stretching your arms out and feeling a little bit freer. And you hear this commotion and nonsense going on below you, and it's a little new to you. It's not something you've heard in a while. It's been quiet, minus the cackling and the dancing witches of sorts.
So Rukhar says to Carric, listen, it sounds like there's something going on down below. Let's go deal with that before we get familiar with each other.
Totally agree with that.
Very true, Galen, Steve.
Kind of where I was heading to next. Do you know anything about these women that we need that can help us here?
I mean,
or
all that I know
things are.
I don't know much. All I know is that I had give me 1 second here. That we fought with Bellic. I was sort of left alone. My party was pretty much wiped out. I was the sole survivor of my group, and then Madam Eva told me to head this way to get more answers as I head for my end goal being Strahd. And Morgana ended up capturing me, and I've been stuck in this cage ever since until you arrived here.
Okay.
So
sounds like you know pretty much what I do about them. So
pretty much. I've been stuck in this cage ever since. So
all right. Well, we're gonna have to figure out how to get down here and see what we can do to help them. Do I need to re-stealth?
If you're gonna go stealthy, yes.
Okay.
If you're gonna just go for it, we can. Oh, you okay.
Lawrence just gotta go for it.
I know. His freaking roll is insane.
Rukhar is just gonna go for it.
Yeah, okay. All right. So Carric can go down stealthily. Rukhar, you can step right in and roll initiative. So what you're gonna do for this is on your character sheet. There's a little dice and it says initiative. Click your token and then click that initiative button, and it'll automatically add you to the list.
Click the token. Where's the token?
Your
your
physical
picture on the map.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You could do it again so you can see what it's like. It's fine. And we can edit the number.
We'll give you the
there we go.
There you go.
It's still didn't add him, no, it's fine. I'll add him.
It would not have changed the location of the initiative.
Yeah.
Nah, it didn't whatsoever.
No. All right. Oh, it's all the way at the top, and I can't get to it because it's sassy. Excuse me. Thank you.
It's all right.
And you are 17. All right. So as you come down the stairs, we're just gonna poof you over here to like right over there. Just say you're by Carric and Avery up on the stair level.
Okay.
You can come in making your first attack. So what would you like to do?
How?
And I'll kind of
okay,
walk
so
you
I'm
through
up on the stairs, so I'm not in melee range. I'm more in ranged range.
You would, if you were stepping in on the
Melee.
stairs, you would be in melee range of this one right here. This one at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, so since I have 2 weapon fighting and I have 2 battle axes, I would do wield attack.
Game on, Steve. There
Beautiful.
is not
Go
the only
for it.
way that you can really tell is their chat identity.
Okay, that hits.
So currently Wombat Combat doesn't.
Also hits. All right, so now to roll damage, click in the chat that battle axe button, the actual name of it, and it'll roll your damage for you.
Yeah.
So do it one more time. Beautiful.
Oh,
cool.
Damn.
Yeah.
And now
there's-
you guys
But
get
you
to
can
meet
also gift subs to specific people
newcomer,
as well,
who
by the
is
way.
kind of surprising to all of you, considering Carric is invisible and there's a brand new guy in the room. What's going on here?
Altharion's too focused on getting this fight done.
from the shadows. Carric just whispers. He does have to go through initiation. Does anybody have?
Yeah, that's correct.
Elf pudding when we're out of here.
Oh, I've got something.
have a
way
nice
better.
pie
Thinking
for him.
like, fuck, not my last bit.
my gosh.
Me and
Sheesh.
Avery got
I mean,
way better.
let's be honest. Evanora didn't go through that, so
That's true. That is true. She did not
Yet.
get elf pudding.
Yet.
Yeah.
It's the first time we're all fighting together, right? So I mean,
Yeah.
anyways.
What do you
Carric,
think the rations are?
roll yourself into initiative because you'll get to take a roll as well because you are coming back into the thick of it,
Mhm,
and then I'll readjust everything.
am I blanking on what? There it is. I found it.
Beautiful. Did it? Okay, cool.
How bad was it? Oh, not too bad.
Okay. So we're back at the top of the list. Varrick. Wife aggro. I love it so much. His wife is bad. Full sass.
I guess I'll keep attacking.
Aren't most wives?
Yes.
Yeah, I feel that.
She's explicitly sass, and I love it so much. When he lets it loose and she starts yelling in the background, you can hear her in the back. It's hilarious. I pee myself every time. He gets me every single time. And I'm always on her side, and he's like, aren't you my friend? It's the best. All right. Hit me with it.
I guess I'll keep attacking the same person.
Okay.
Focus fire, yeah.
20. Okay. Roll your damage. Beautiful.
Oof.
Baby.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Damn.
Smack down.
All right.
It's not a very short sword.
It is not a short sword.
No.
It's a stabby, big, painful sword.
Shankety shank.
That's an ouch sword. All right, cool. Avery.
Okay,
Unless
so
let me just make sure, Varrick, you don't want to do anything else, right?
No, we're good.
Okay. Avery.
okay.
I think you did enough.
So I was joking last round, right?
Mhm.
Oh god.
But hypothetically, if one did cast Thunderwave right here, that would be really bad. How bad would that be for us? Here, I'll put
yeah,
the spell.
Throw me
in
the spell, and I'll let you know just how bad it is.
I just need to know.
Okay. All right. 15-foot cube originating from you. 10 feet away. Is that every creature? Yeah, each creature. Okay. So it's not going to ignore allies. Keep that in mind. You're all going to get hit with it.
Okay, never mind that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
building down before I even getting in this fight. I'm gonna have a big problem.
That's a big no bueno.
Yeah. I would also probably have to roll some kind of strength check for the building itself.
Okay.
If you were to do that.
But I'll kind of I'm not going to because I'm a good teammate. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going. Who's after me? That's who's directly after me. Like on initiative.
She is. Directly after you is Carric. Enemy-wise is Bella.
I'm gonna give Carric one of my Bardic Inspiration points, and I'm going to try to hit the lady that I hit before.
This one to the right here?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Okay, very little damage.
That's alright.
Yeah, not everyone can literally bust out their shirt like Varrick did.
No, Varrick is very unassuming. He kind of catches you off guard.
It's because he slept longer than all of us.
Yeah, right?
It's true. It's true. You got a buff. I believe it.
Yeah.
It's that well rested spirit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. I'm for it. I'm for it. All right.
I'm just imagining the He-Man thing. I have the power.
Oh man, I love it. All right. So, Carric, you also have Bardic Inspiration from Avery. What does that give him?
I was gonna say, and what is that exactly?
So Bardic Inspiration, it gives him.
Okay. So a D6.
You can add on to any roll for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, any one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Yeah, so you can either
just add it right onto it.
Yeah, so basically you can add it to your ability check, or you can save it for that sweet, sweet damage. Right?
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Perfect.
anything you
Because
nice, beautiful.
this is gonna work out real well. Whatever's right in front of me.
Boy.
Whatever's right in front of me there is gonna get the rapier with the sneak attack.
Athalia. Definitely hits.
Oh, yeah,
I'm roller tonight.
We'll throw the damage with it.
Yeah.
The what he's talking about.
Yeah, you can do it. Just roll a d6. Wow. It's painful.
Sneak attack.
This is real
Dreaded
painful.
sneak attack.
Another 2 points.
All right. So.
18 damage. Holy.
Oh my gosh. All right, she's looking mighty hurt.
I didn't take my poison damage. How much?
What was it before?
It was 2d8.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, you did do one more round of that, didn't you?
Yeah, one more.
Oh god, this
D8.
If it's
Oh,
max,
better.
I'm
Okay. Apparently, I have really good rolls today. I'm sorry.
Oh, let's hope nothing else hits me.
I'm not allowed to
Yeah,
roll anymore today. Okay.
I don't have the ability to catch a crowd over you or anything, so you're.
Who's getting wrecked right now?
I'm sitting at 1 HP.
Oh.
But you are not got any more poison. It's gone.
I understand, but still.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
To be fair, you did.
I mean, he's standing behind what's her face there. If she lets one rip, he's done. That's poison enough.
If one of them sneezes at me wrong, I'm gonna die.
Oh, goodness
Maybe.
me.
All right. Rukhar, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use a bonus action, but I need a little bit of information.
Okay.
I know that Varrick took a decent amount of damage, and obviously Avery just got his ass smacked. Who else?
Yeah.
I've only taken 3 hit points. And I've got Cure Wounds active. I can pop
yeah,
that off.
most are still okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do.
I'm not sure what
one
hit
action.
points are that Altharion's talking about, but I'm okay.
I have
I'm
second
pretty
wind,
sure Progress
but
okay.
On top of that, I get this when I do second wind.
Okay. You choose
Nice.
Inspire. Ooh. All right. So when you use your second wind, yes, you can choose up to 3 creatures.
Yep. So I'm gonna choose
Each one regains
Varrick
hit points
Avery.
equal to your fighter level, provided they can see or hear you. All right. Cool.
I'm gonna choose Varrick and Avery. So
Cool.
with that 8 and my fighter level, that is 11 points of healing.
There you go.
Oh.
You're welcome, guys.
Watch.
That helped me more than what you
And
realized.
Yeah.
that's the magic of the purple dragon knight.
Nice.
That brought me
And beautiful.
exactly 1,200% of my health.
Yeah.
I love
Okay,
it.
so now I'm going to attack.
Yes.
Was it Morgantha?
That hits.
Okay.
God. Okay. Ouch.
15 damage?
I don't like these hags.
All right, she's starting to look a little where? Well, a little worn. A little bit.
That's all I got.
All right, cool.
For now. Actually,
Rogar, we're back to you. Wait, all right, we've got to hold on a second.
I gotta ask.
Holding.
What are you thinking?
Because I gotta play with the toys.
I think that's fair.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Sorry.
Mhm.
I'm new.
Oh. Ho, 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 ho.
You can take one additional action on top of your regular action and possible. God damn.
So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna attack her again.
Okay. Son of a bitch.
Let's
Hey,
go.
Jesus.
Rough day at work.
All right.
Oh, love it.
Horn. God, son of a.
Y'all
so.
thought it was just a dwarf.
She's definitely starting to.
Are you akin to Gimli?
She's definitely starting to look a bit more fleshless.
So
her
I just
bones
want
are
to
starting to
point
crack a
out,
bit.
guys. On this turn, I healed for 22 points of damage and did 35 points of damage. Okay, so
And you're gonna be the
Damn.
first
But
player
not
I
to
try to
flex.
kill. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Not the flex. Yeah, no flex whatsoever.
Just informing.
Yeah, just informing.
Okay,
Exactly.
now I'm done. I got no.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I
It's
just
all good game on
imagine a
Steve.
dwarf just beaten on some poor old lady.
He's just
Picking
a
out her
really angry
kneecaps.
child. Is what's going on.
With this murderous grin on his face the whole time.
No kneecaps left whatsoever.
Oh, while mid-fight, turning around, looking at his team.
Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna do the
Yeah.
giveaway
Yeah.
once we're
People
finished the
aggression out
D&D.
While
Um,
mid-fight, turning around,
so
looking
just
at his
hold
team, going,
fast.
I'm whooping her
wasn't
ass, by the
sure.
way.
I didn't know that it would be going this long.
He's
I
like,
love
what's
it so
on
much.
no hands?
All right, Rogar, it is your turn. Of course, you guys had to
I'll-
pick like similar
Hey.
freaking names. Rukhar.
Yeah,
and
I know,
Rogar.
right?
All right, cool. Just point
Sorry
that out.
about
Okay.
that.
All right, go ahead. What would you like to do?
Okay, so I'd probably move a little bit closer if I could,
Okay.
so that I was a little more efficient with my battle axes. And again,
Oh,
I would
yeah,
attempt
yeah,
to
I know,
dual-wield
Game on
attack
Steve.
with
It was
my,
more, I was reading the rule.
weapon fighting.
Okay, are you going
About
straight
the
from Radiant
action
again?
surge. And you were
Yes.
right, yeah.
Okay, so just imagine, because your character is gigantic and poor Rukhar is really tiny, that you're kind of where he is. You're more side by side. So
Okay.
that would put you kind of more in the center of everything. That should
Got
be
it.
fine. And go ahead, give me some beatings.
Maybe it doesn't want to roll my battle axe.
Oh, yeah, no, I get you. It's just 8
Click
minutes.
under attack.
And so, yeah, I just want to give everyone a heads up because it might take a bit longer because we've still got the other two as well.
Box above that.
There we go.
No, is it all radically bad? We haven't drawn it yet. It's going to be after 2 o'clock once we're done
Time for
D&D, so
weapons.
a little bit of time. Just
First
hang
one,
out
neither
for a
of
bit.
those hit.
Okay, and then I will use this.
Okay,
Ah,
smartass. Go ahead.
Ooh.
somebody's been
Uh,
That looks
Yeah,
familiar.
he has.
and then I will do that.
That one definitely hits.
And then I will do that.
That one definitely hits. All right, hit me
That's true,
twice.
Game on Steve. That's true.
Hit you both. God damn it. All right, cool.
Nice.
God, son of a.
Let's go!
Let's go!
All right.
Dead yet?
So, no, she's not. But at that point, she's pretty much.
I would do it
barely
post
standing.
giveaway, radically bad. I don't do it
There
during
is
D&D.
parts of her body that look like she's ripping apart. There's white
Oh.
plumes of smoke kind of billowing out of her body in weird
Let's go.
spaces.
trying to make me eat a damn pastry.
Wrap it up, boys.
Draken.
Oh, you two are nuts. Both of you, Dingwoot and radically bad.
I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm. Take your time. I have such a bad case of hiccups right now. I keep trying to block them.
You're all good, radically bad. It won't ruin my day. I'm happy to do them.
Your streams, all of you are too PG for that conversation. Talk about it.
Live! I'm not even live right now.
My stream is set to 18 plus.
So's mine.
True.
And you know who I used to stream with. So
That's true.
we already had this conversation last weekend.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, look.
You're right. You are right.
You know what? I'm just gonna use Tall of the Dead again.
Right?
Same thing. Give me a wisdom save. Oh.
All right. Hit me with it. What do I need to roll?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Who are we going for? Morgantha?
Yeah.
Again?
Oh, nice, Dingwood. That's awesome, mate.
She does not.
It's a huge story, isn't it?
So 1d12 of necrotic. Here we go.
Oh.
Nice.
Wrap it up.
Plus the 1d6.
No, because I don't think Hex hits again, right?
I think isn't
I
Hex
double
concentration?
check. I think it's concentration.
It is concentration, but I thought you told me it would only hit once whenever we talked about it.
Per turn, yeah. Like per attack.
It should be per turn. Well, I'm scrolling. 1 second.
Here you go. I just posted
Until the
it.
spell ends, which is up to an hour.
Up to an
you
hour.
deal an
so you can
extra
do it on
1d6
each
necrotic
roll.
damage
God
when you
damn
hit it with an attack. So yeah, you get another 1d6.
You don't even have to roll. What does that look
Nice, radically bad.
She just melts.
Yeah, game on, Steve. We got it. We got it. And nice.
She turns into goo.
That's awesome that you got the battle on us.
All right, so
That's awesome to hear, Dingwood.
as each of you are watching this go on, she kind of reaches up and grabs her head, and you can see her eyes start to melt away in her face, and puddles of white ooze and smoke billow out from
Howdy,
her.
Dragoon. We're going to be doing the draw shortly. We're just waiting for D&D to finish, and then we'll do it. Because I've got a few people in chat that are in the draw as well. I'll let know. In terms of the D&D.
I just look at the two daughters, expecting them to do something to me.
So at that point, both of
Hey,
the
California
daughters
fans, how you doing?
scream a cry that you've never heard before. It's ear piercing and it's painful to everyone.
Ow.
They both kind of ignore the rest of you and they run over to her now puddled body. And they both change. They look just like her.
Oh, that's not too bad, Dingwood.
They are not young anymore. They're old and most of their teeth are missing. And they look wrinkly and whatever shroud they had is long gone. Bella looks around at each one of you and goes, "Just leave. We don't care." And she tries to, as quickly and as best as she can, kind of pull the ooze that's now on the ground into like a tighter puddle at her knees.
Well,
How
that's my
heartwarming.
cue.
You can continue deciding. He's gone. If you would like to continue attacking them, you're more than welcome. nAga, it would be your turn. If not, each one of you can go through your steps and either leave or go up or go down, however you'd like to.
I mean, do they seem completely like non?
Engaged. They're non-combative at this point.
Okay. Are there any more dream pastries?
There's a few sitting on the oven area, the center pillar.
Of course, nAga
I
would
will
go
take
for the
them
dream
before
pastries.
taking my leave.
All right, so you can add 3 more.
Yes.
3 more dream pasties.
I want to be
Best pasties ever.
Pastries.
Sorry.
Don't worry,
did not
Naga. I
help
will
him
end up
at
giving you
all.
mine. You can have mine, so make it 4.
Oh gosh. Here we go.
Oh
I
man,
guess
I'm
me and
gonna
Naga are
grab
gonna have a
one
beast.
just to prove a point.
They gave me a constitution buff.
Alrighty, everyone,
What are you
just
talking
heads
about?
up.
They're
It
great.
is 2 o'clock. I'll be doing the giveaway as soon as we're done D&D,
Evanora,
just
are
as a
you
heads
leaving,
up.
Or are you gonna do anything
So I'm not sure how much
You're
longer
out?
will be,
I'm
but it
out.
shouldn't be too long.
Altharion?
I'm out.
All right. Varrick is slowly creeping his way down the stairs. I can see it. I
Yeah.
can see it in his face. All right, cool. Avery already bounced. Carric?
Yeah, gone.
Reluctantly, we're gonna go down the stairs here because I know if we leave them live, they're gonna come back to get us. But
Okay.
not fighting them on my own. So,
Rukhar, you're more than welcome to do what you'd wish.
Any more pastries, or are they all gone?
They're all gone at this point, yeah.
I was gonna make a really bad decision. I'll go downstairs.
As I see you
Okay.
looking for them, I'll give you 2.
No, it was more of a, hey, we started the fight because I wouldn't take one, and then
And now I'll eat one.
Sorry about that, Dragoon. I'm sorry to hear that, mate.
Beautiful. Rogar?
I'm gonna do.
It's looking good on my end. Maybe just do it as like audio only.
I love it.
And
So detect
chat.
magic. I'm so glad somebody has this. You can sense presence of any magical things around you. There is actually a glow coming from the staircase.
No dramas.
Going down in the wall.
Okay.
And when you walk up to it, it kind of has a purplish hue.
Yeah, Dragoon's just
and
camping.
there's
So
brick in the wall.
if you hit
So
the
you
cog
loosen the
wheel,
brick and you're
Dragoon,
tapping
you
on
should
it.
be able to
It's
select
giving
it
you a little
there.
bit
It's
of
where
trouble,
you
not too-
choose
not too difficult. And you pull the brick
your
out. And there's
quality
a-
and all that kind of stuff.
It looks like a ball of some sort, about the size of an eye. It's crystallized, kind of cloudy.
Can I take it
Absolutely.
or inspect it or arcana it or?
You can roll if you want to. You can do an Arcana check. So just roll your Arcana. Let's see if you know a lot about it. You absolutely do. You are now in possession of the Hag's Eye.
Perfect.
This is a really cool
Delicious.
tool for you. I have a key for it. I do.
Instead of a mountain oyster.
So, right. All right. Let's see. Do I have any information on it? No, but I will get you information on it because it's not
Okay.
listed here. Essentially, you can use this. It's a tool for vision to see certain things. I will
Okay.
let you know what you can see if you learn how to use it.
Okay.
But you can pocket that.
Perfect. I will pocket it and continue out of the building.
Beautiful. And who do we have left? Drac.
I just look at the. I'm guessing they're crying.
Yeah, they're quite upset. They're quite upset.
And everyone else has left the building, right?
You
I
are the
haven't
last
left
one at the
the
stairs.
Building.
No, just at the stairs. This floor is now emptied out. Essentially, everyone's down a flight.
Okay. I'm just gonna shake my head and start walking down. And keep on walking, you know. And I'm gonna wait for everyone literally to leave the building. Because they're like, you know, to be out of range. Just for the hell of it. I'm gonna cast Thunderclap.
Oh my god.
Yes! Let's go!
Is it bad that I was gonna to say that Carric was gonna ask somebody to whoever was trying to cast Thunderwave earlier to do it after we all left? Because I was thinking the same thing.
They just go whack.
Wait, I'll
Keep
walk
in
up
mind,
with
I'm
Dra-
only casting it for the sound. I'm not trying to hit anyone with it.
I'll walk up
Never
with
knew that.
I'll walk up with Drakax and I'll cast Thunder Wave then as well. So that way we have this dual thunder spell.
Before we decimate this building, can we at least check the chest that Carric is standing on top of?
Yes.
Yes, you absolutely can. Let's see. Let me get back to where I gotta be.
Yeah, what do we need to check?
back.
Yeah.
You're like
So,
literally standing on a chest.
yeah, here. Let me give you 1 second so that we can actually have this proper information
I mean,
here.
I did tell Eva whenever we started the session that it was gonna get lively in this freaking realm.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So let's come back up here. Finding. Why can I not find this information? I don't need that. Oh, maybe it's this.
How would this
Yeah.
technically be? Investigation?
For that type of stuff, yeah. All right, so you have a few things that you can search in here. There is the chest. There's a cabinet.
Away from my chest.
There's still a brick oven. And there's her what's it called? The peddler's cart. Who's rolling for what? And then we can do this and go for it.
I will
think
attempt
Enemy
to
already
check
called
the
it to the
chest, but I missed it, so you're good.
Yeah,
Who
you
wants it
missed
next?
Considering how blind he is, I'm gonna roll as well.
I'm not blind. I got better eyesight than you guys.
Okay. So let me get this.
I just don't know how to operate child safety locks. That's all.
Okay. Okay. So as you open this chest, you hear a weird noise. And you kind of peek in a little bit first. And you hear frogs croaking. Lots of them. You want to
It's just a
continue
chest.
opening the chest?
It's a chest full of frogs. No, instead of opening the chest, I'll make sure it's locked tightly. I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna take it to the cart.
Okay.
I'm dragging the frog chest with me just in case we have to use it.
Okay. So you essentially have a chest filled with you don't know how many small toads.
Oofed.
Well, now they're toads. See, they changed. See, you gotta look in there.
Frog toads. I'm not telling you real information here. Little frog.
Is there anybody?
Croaking.
It's okay. It's okay. It's my own personal
It's
mimic.
yours.
Is anyone still in the building?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Would you guys like to check any of the other things?
Sure.
Okay. So you have
Smithy
the
wants to do a
cabinet.
thing.
Smithy wants to do a thing.
He's raising
So
his
you
hand.
said there
I
was
assume.
a cabinet
Shouldn't be too long,
and
chat.
a furnace type of thing, like a
Yeah,
forge.
there's a an oven, like a stone oven built into one of the walls.
And a
They're both really
cabinet,
good. It is
correct?
lit, and a flowery, pretty cabinet. Yes.
I'll try to strength check the cabinet.
Okay, go for it. Oh yeah, you can do whatever you want with that cabinet.
Then
Just
take it off the wall and just
manhandling
put it in the
Jesus
cart and
Christ.
carry it with you.
Manhandle
If you need
the
to use
shit out
that
of it.
cabinet.
Yeah.
We're all over here like, do you need a room? Jesus.
So
Yeah, we'll just leave. Jeez.
as you kind of yank on one of the doors really hard, and it pops open. It breaks a little bit of the lock that was there, but it's open. At a quick look, anybody who is looking towards it sees baking ingredients, some herbs, gourds, and hanging on the inside of the door are dozens and dozens of locks of hair tied
Nope.
together in individual little chunks.
I'm gonna nope right out the door.
Absolutely not.
And
Can I?
on one of the shelves, you notice there's some concoctions in little potion bottles, vials.
And I
Very
I'm
continue
walking
to
back into the
investigate
building
that.
after drop.
Absolutely. You can throw me an investigation check.
Nope.
No. They do have words on them, but it's a language you've never seen before.
Okay.
He's in this cap.
Can I read the words?
Thanks, Bye Lemon.
Yeah.
Welcome in, welcome in. We're hopefully finishing here shortly, then we'll do the giveaway,
Yes,
all
you
right?
can. Would you like to investigate it?
Sure.
You throw me a roll that I know you're gonna do okay with. Great. Okay. You do notice a few. One of them you notice says youth, and it's a golden type syrup. There's another that says laughter. It looks like a thin red water.
Okay.
And one more. It's kind of greenish, and it says mother's milk on it.
Hold up.
Yep.
I'm not gonna relay what I learned. Okay. I'm gonna grab the laughter one.
Okay.
And I am gonna look at Rukhar, and I'm gonna tell him, hey, here, drink this.
Oh man, I left the building as soon as that cabinet was opened.
Okay, well,
He booked
okay,
it.
fine. I'll save it. I'll save that for later. Hey, nAga, are you thirsty?
Beautiful.
What you got?
Okay.
I love it so much.
I got some. This looks like some fine alcohol here. You want some?
I don't drink alcohol.
Fine alcohol. Good lord.
He's like.
I mean, you don't drink alcohol.
He's like a child.
I'm
like
a
14.
monk.
You've been
I'm a
drinking
monk.
freaking. You've been drinking
Water.
like water this whole time.
Water.
It's the same thing. It's water.
It's the perfect drink for a monk.
Okay,
it's
well,
water
it
that
might-
actually does something.
Well, it doesn't say. I don't know if it's
Oh,
alcohol, but you want you want some of this? It's freaking water.
I love it so much.
I'm dead.
Can't roll. Sam,
dead.
you like
It's
to
not
say for you
alcohol.
who will drink it.
I mean, you
Well,
can.
no, I just
but I
asked
don't
you, is it alcohol
know
or
if
not?
He will. Yeah, if he thinks it's alcohol, he definitely won't.
Yeah.
What if he thinks it's like the water?
You said it was alcohol though.
Okay, fine. Screw it.
You wouldn't lie
I'll
to
save
me,
the two
dude. I
bottles,
knew
the
it.
2 weird bottles for later.
You're my best friend. You wouldn't lie to me. I appreciate you telling me that it's alcohol.
Who wants
And
that
nAga is going to start
potion?
taking all the baking ingredients, by the way. Sans hair, but he's taking all the baking ingredients.
Besides the hair. I wiggle the bottle that says youth, and I ask if anyone wants this, youth enhancing liquid. I guess how she was looking,
an infant.
Rukhar, I'll take the youth enhancing.
Okay.
See, I'm only 158, so I'm good at the.
Okay, you're all right.
Alrighty, chat. I'll be right back.
Skeptically
Any
looking
herbs?
at him as though he's the worst salesman ever. He's not sure if this is actually a youth potion or if he's
Yeah.
trying to get somebody to drink it.
So for your knowledge, Rukhar, the youth
Yep.
elixir will help you or whoever drinks it appear and feel more attractive and younger for 24 hours.
Okay. What do I need? Do I need to roll anything?
And if you want it, you just drink it.
Does he need
Okay,
to
I'll take
Your
it.
inventory, you can do whatever you'd like with it.
I will take it and not drink it at this time.
Alright, sorry about that, chat.
You can throw that into your inventory. I don't know if we have one, but you can add anything into your inventory just by clicking and adding a space. If you
And
don't
it
know how
is
to do that, I
a
will-
elixir of youth.
So what you're saying is elixir of youth is just a fancy word for tequila?
yeah, pretty much.
I believe it.
Kane, you have the laughter one, correct?
Yes, and the
Okay,
mother's milk.
And you have the mother's
I've
milk.
added
Okay.
it.
I'm going to GM you some information so you have it for your stuff.
Yes, yes, please.
I've added the elixir of youth as well.
Beautiful. The baking oven, Rukhar, you said you wanted to look at, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. It's
do I
easy
need
to
to
look
roll?
at. You
Alrighty,
don't need
chat.
to roll
For those
anything.
of you who do want to jump
It's
into the
open,
giveaway and
wide
haven't
open,
already,
and
hit
when you look
exclamation mark
inside, it
ticket
has, like, a
space
little,
1 in chat now.
Extra level inside.
If you
that
haven't
brings your
already
face
entered and you
deeper
want to
into the
enter.
oven with. And there are a dozen dream pastries ready to be taken out.
Okay. A dozen. I will take 6 and inform the party that there is 6 more to be taken.
Oh, great.
There's more stuff. Alright. So.
Well,
I'll
just
add
note
that
that
as
nobody
well.
knows who this man is still.
And this.
Or this person
No,
is.
hold
Or
up.
this-
Hold up. You brought him down here. So, you
You're-
know, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt considering that he's another dragonborn.
Oh wait, is he? Wait.
Yeah.
Yes.
He absolutely is.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. Naga is following you and Drakax a lot then.
Got it.
I love it.
Dragon Bro 2.0. Got it.
Yeah.
But by the way, I'm
That's
gonna
awesome.
take all the herbs from the cabinet. So
Okay.
give me a list of whatever it might be in there.
Yeah, I'll put one together for you. In this room, anybody who would like it, there are several chickens, like I said before, with several fresh eggs available for the picking. This is just generally standing around. You can see them; they're out playing a day.
How many
who
eggs we
is-
talking?
There are 6. Yeah, 6.
If someone's grabbing them, I'll take them all. Could always use breakfast.
Some chicken and eggs. Got it. It's anyone actually gonna search the cart? I think that's the only thing that we haven't checked.
Yeah, I can. Investigation, right?
Yes.
Altharion's just noped out of there.
Where'd my other? Oh no! Oh, I put it here. I got it. Let's saved. Okay. With a 6, you find 2 gemstones that are worth 25 gold apiece, and a book that looks half written in, kind of like a diary, but in a language you can't really understand. And it seems on site that the words are kind of disappearing and then coming back and disappearing and coming back.
Okay.
And that's it. That's what you find in there.
Cool.
Yeah. Do. This is what I rolled before, guys, by the way. So you didn't have to had to roll for things. Who is going to now leave? I know Avery has some plans.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Okay. Cool.
Why did
Yeah,
the
it would
girls
be out as
thing
well.
burn?
The Dretch. Is that what you're looking
Yeah.
at? This dude right here. It's kind of like a large toad. Not super big, just kind of chilling.
So if we had opened that, okay, I don't.
Just chilling. He's kind of just watching things go on.
All right. I make sure that I guess there's no one else left in the building besides me and Avery.
Yeah, nAga, you left as well?
Oh, I'm gonna stay on the outside of the building.
Yeah. I'm assuming that they both left as well. They're kind of connected to each other at the moment. Okay, cool. There.
Yeah.
You're no longer connected at the hip.
Again, if Dragon Bros leave, I leave. So
Fair. Jack, you can do what you would like.
I'll just look around and
Wait, are we
wait
burying?
outside the door, I guess, because I didn't see Avery leave, but I don't see him there. So.
Wait, nAga's going to ask, are we burying Toadman alive?
What?
Burying's a strong word.
Yeah.
It is. That's why I'm using it.
Hey, I'm just wanting to walk away right now. Let's be real.
nAga, real quick, is going to go back in and tell the Toadman he should probably leave.
Okay. He kind of looks at you a little strange.
I suppose.
Right? What a nice guy.
Yeah, right.
Nice guy, nAga.
And he'll start to follow you out a little bit. But they're not going to go very far. They'll just chill right outside.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll pat him on the shoulder and be like, just want you to be safe. Thanks, bud. And then
And he kind of croaks at you a little bit.
I
Are
am
you gonna do
awful
what I
good.
think you're gonna do?
I'm awful good. I just want to be sure they're okay.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, he totally did it.
I love it.
All right.
That's at level 2, by the way.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Rip.
Just out of curiosity. Okay. As this thunder starts to come, what seems like from Avery, and it spreads out, and you, from a distance, feel the ground is shaking a little bit. The building starts to wobble a little bit. And suddenly, this wave, almost visible, shoots straight out from Avery in a large square that just jolts out in front of him. At this point, little frog dudes kind of hop away a bit because now the ground is shaking clearly. And the building itself crumbles and you hear a screech from where you think you might have left the hags.
Unfortunate.
You should have heard my warning.
The top of the windmill starts to slowly break itself down. First, the actual turn, I don't know what they're called.
Blades.
The wind blades, yeah. Fall off, and they kind of pierce themselves into the ground around the backside of the building.
Morgana's body is still inside?
Well, her juicy liquidness, yes. When the blades fall and the top of what seems to, you never made it up that high, there's a window, and in that window you can see the light start to go through, and you see some shadows, but it starts to shake a bit more heavily, and the whole top of the building starts to sway. And as it sways, it looks as if it's going to fall over, but it starts to crumple in on itself. Bless you. Good catch on
Bless
the
you. Yeah.
You learned from her first mistake.
Yeah, she did. So
Well, the
as
first one totally snuck up on me, so.
I think that's fair. So it starts to crumple in on itself, and you hear more screeching, and behind that screeching, the cackles start again. And they feel like they're next to you. It's like they're right in your ear. As each floor of the building crumbles into itself.
Is the what, sorry? What floor?
The building, from the top floor down. They each crumple. And there's 4 floors. So the top crumples down into the 3rd where Rukhar was found. And it slowly shakes itself down until there's nothing but rubble left. And the cackling slowly stops. Avery and nAga, you both hear what sounds like crying. Like children crying. And it slowly fades away until there's nothing but dust and stone crumpled in front of you.
That's concerning.
And that's where we'll end tonight.
Cool.
Oh.
Goodness.
That was a great session. That was good.
Yeah, Frog
was
dude's
good.
safe. You're okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I really have to dip.
Yeah,
Alright.
I know. It
See
went
you, Box.
very long.
Yeah.
Box, hang in. You know what to do. My chat.
I'm actually gonna.
OrgG. I know that several people here are in the giveaway that I'm about to do. So, if you.
Oh.
Yes. So. Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yes. So you'll need to be in chat. Just a heads up. I've got to duck off to do that. So thank you so much everyone for playing. It's been great fun with you once again. Great to have you on board as well, Smithy.
This is a reminder before Scotty
much
leaves.
fun.
We're not
We
here
don't
next
have
week.
D&D next week.
Yeah. No D&D next
No
week.
D&D next week. Got it.
Yeah.
I've got a tournament. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be away.
Scotty's gonna be out. So,
Yeah. I got a tournament.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
It's
Enjoy
actually
your
good
night,
to join.
Scotty.
All right. Thank you everyone,
Sounds
and
good,
I'll
guys.
talk to you soon.
See you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Adios.